I was logged in a long time ago, and
You're
I did
terrible.
stuff, and
You're
then I
so
closed the
terrible.
browser again.
I've been logged in all day.
You've been working on it for half the day.
Well, yeah, I was fixing certain things.
Yeah.
Because I noticed last time that people were, because I was running 2 different screens for the dice rolls.
2
and then
different
for the
screens.
Screens! My list is not that bad. I will murder you.
Is it ice cream?
Yeah. Ice cream off of his head. That's what I'm screaming.
Okay.
Anyway, I
good thing
noticed
it's
that like depending on which tab I was on, people were not either seeing like the people that were talking, like the NPCs, or the battle map, or they were not seeing the dice rolls. So I reworked my overlay yet again.
Downloaded yet more plugins for Foundry, reworked everything twice midweek, reworked it again this morning.
But no, I reworked it partially and didn't finish it because my arm was supposed to be, resting.
Ice cream.
Yeah. Vanilla's the best, to be fair.
Wow. Vanilla's the best. Get out of here.
Oh, we need a mustache. The mustache just came in.
Just in time.
Mustache.
Thank you.
TPK odds down to only 20% now.
It halved it, yeah.
Anyway, Lena, please kick off the recap.
Okay, we started off last session, 2 of us waking up, and with Jürgen in a room, because the ever early waker, Viera, had a chat with Jinx, to warn Creo about suspicious carpenter that was gonna come over there to look things through, and just warn him and, basically get that situation, started, basically look at her, and they left Jürgen in a room because body system was still active. So as the rest of us woke up, the carpenters were already arriving at the ship, and Viera caught us up on the situation, and we just had a chat about the current situation and what we're gonna do, if we were even gonna stay with the ship or what it means of transportation. And after that, Jinx and the twins came back again to take off Jürgen because he's the bosun, so they gotta wake him up to help with the carpenters, and we could actually go downstairs for breakfast. During breakfast, there was a procession that suddenly happened. It was for the cardinal that had died, I think, 2 weeks ago or something like that, and he was being carried over to the galley that is gonna depart to the capital soon. And a lot happened during that procession, and basically we found out, a bit separately but also together, that the cardinal died by falling off a roof. Some are saying it was suicide, some are saying it's accident, or because he was gonna climb up and rescue an escaped kid, goat actually, but child for us. And we also found out, Samira found out through listening to Vinny, that the cardinal right-hand man was feeling very guilty and basically locked himself inside the mansion, wasn't seen since. And what also happened during the procession is that, conveniently, the other 3 members of that group were just near the tavern once again, just conveniently there. So he tried to listen in, but sadly didn't really work out through the crowd. And we reconvened back at the breakfast table, and basically exchanged notes on everything that we overheard and saw, which was also that the we thought was at that point still an Asima woman, that she kind of wanted to linger behind but was being watched, so she moved on with the crowd as well to watch the procession happen. And then I think in the Insta we got a worried Vinny message, basically that something was happening back at the ship. Basically, some carpenters were screaming and running out that something had happened, and nobody saw whatever it was, since it seemed whatever it was had vanished, and it was now called a haunted ship, and carpenters walked out as we were making our way to the ship to find out what the fuck just happened. And Winnie hitched a ride on the tool belt of Louisa, which names we found out later on. And as we arrived at the ship, we talked with Creo real quick to, first of all, what just happened with the screams and everything is apparently was some sort of face, a creepy face that appeared, or some sort of haunted illusion or whatever it was that scared them off. And he was asking us, basically we were offering to try and find other carpenters to get the situation moved on, because we were already going to get Hilda's body back by the evening. And the autopsy results were that her organs had mysteriously turned into those of an old woman, and her life force was drained. And they had absolutely no fucking clue what the tar was. It was a mineral tar, I think. Yeah, and nothing like what was what is to be found at the ship or anywhere around here. So they have no clue on that idea, but we were gonna get her body back at the evening. And we then went off to try and find carpenters to convince them to work on the ship still, so we could get sailing real quick. But we then again encountered the group. The four of them were convening with carpenters, and the elven woman did some sort of magic that convinced them with a suggestion to come and work on the ship. And through that, they basically got they got themselves passage on the ship to Dusan while talking to Creo, which then followed a lot of back and forth for us, because we went to the ship to get material again, and during it the elf approached Viera all flirty. That was a thing. And as we left, we were talking about the situation and what we thought about the group, because what kind of fucking magic did they just do? What would happen with the carpenters? And kind of we're not on the same track on potential danger of the situation, but we agreed to disagree. Be safe still. And then overheard through Vinny that the group were talking about among themselves that I think, I don't know, maybe at this point or later we got the names, as in Louisa was we thought Arsenal was actually a human. Then Giuseppe is the dwarf, and Malawane is, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, I'm sorry, is the elven woman. And then
Ava. It's just Ava. Is this
Ava?
Yeah.
Ava, yeah. And then Bertram is Bertram is the still in question mark human dude. Yeah. It's still a question mark. It's in the vault. It's a question mark officially there. You can't talk me out of that.
That's fine. That's fine. Human question mark?
Yeah, we overheard that Louisa was gonna go to the mansion and basically trying to sniff out whatever Layla had found there, or basically trying to find her hints or the sextant itself. They mentioned the sextant. And at that point, we sent a message to Layla. Short, because we could not really give her much more information. That was my last spell of this short rest, because fuck me. And basically got back that we should talk with Creo, because he could do sending all day long. So we backtracked once more to the docks and basically made him meet us at the gates to be the midway communication. And we found out that they were part of they were a group called Researchers of Forgotten Lore, Roffle, which was a rival group to hers. And that the mansion that Louisa was gonna investigate was weird, and we should keep an eye on that. So basically babysitting duty we got out of that, and then we we then made our way to the city again to find a way to the manor, which is called Brandana's Manor, by the way, and connected to the visions Samira had been having, because the sextant basically I think later on we found out the sextant leads to the map leads to the sextant, something like that, and basically that Saint Hildegard got a map from Brandana's to help during a pilgrimage, so that's of interest to us basically, because of the whole vision thing. We had a bit of trouble getting to the mansion, so we got there just before Louisa, and hunkered down for the forest to hide, and basically watched her stumble around like in a horror movie, because the house would not have a convenient way of entry until the door opened by itself. And she also did not see, but I did through Winnie, a pair of crystal blue eyes that were watching through a window, and as she went inside, she got attacked by a pair of stone statues, which we then agreed to intervene and help her out, babysitting duties, like I said, and saved her ass. And then the interrogation started, which it was an interrogation, not a conversation, to keep it clear. And basically we Cassius took the lead on that, with also like thoughts thrown in there, which worked out very well for what he got. And we found basically Cassius found out, and we a little bit, that she was looking for a staff/sextant, and also some of the groups. Cassius found out some of the group's capabilities, which I remember the dwarf being a magic user, enchanter.
Enchanter.
Yeah,
Dwarf was an
otherwise,
enchanter, yeah.
yeah.
Avahera was a diviner.
Diviner, yeah.
Leader of the group was an enhanced human.
Yeah.
Of some kind.
Yeah, supernaturally strong.
Magically capable, I have written down fast as fuck.
I also want to point out, because you've got thoughts, not terms, right? By enchanter, she literally meant enchanter as in enchanting magical items, not enchantment school.
Yeah.
That's a very significant difference there.
Yeah. Magic item maker.
Yeah.
That's why I've written down enchanter with a small letter E and not a capital letter E.
Makes sense for dwarf. Okay, gotta be stereotyping here.
Wow.
Totally. Yep. The only thing I would point out is that some of the stuff you mentioned about the map leading to the sextant leading to the
it was through
map,
I think the mind reading thing, right?
That's actually only information Cassius knows.
Exactly, we just know.
He shared a grand sum of fuck all with the rest of us.
I didn't have an opportunity to. Excuse you.
Yeah, fine. But you still haven't shared it.
Shush. I want to also point one more thing again out to Cassius. Is because I misspoke during the session. It's not an auxiliary sphere, it's an armillary sphere. Very different.
Yeah, we just know of a map separately that Samir got the visions of, and it's sextant.
You also know of the map from Layla.
Yeah,
exactly. We also know that Layla is in Tuzin to attend an auction for
the map,
the sextant or the map.
Yeah.
Either or.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
there
we're
was
expecting not to find anything here related to that anyway.
Yes, and there was another group that was also interested in this auction, which is called the Knights of the Fox. But this is also information you don't know yet, I think.
That's mind-read information.
Nope.
Yeah.
I
Nope.
literally wrote you that in
Oh,
Literally
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah, did not even know about it.
never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Um,
We're divulging mind read information anyway. Come on.
Yeah, we are.
Anyway.
The only other thing to mention is that towards the very end of the last session, Cassius does actually end the spell and the interrogation and attempts a feeble apology. Sorry for mind raping you, but I was just trying to make sure you're not the bad guy, basically.
A feeble apology. Was that an apology?
I think it
Don't
was
even-
just a courtesy, just to get things rolling.
He did say I'm sorry.
He did
Technically.
actually apologize. Yeah.
How much of it was meant?
Nice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
we
Yeah.
stopped. Just to summarize the end. You still
Well, that was
basically
what I did.
barely out of the entryway of the mansion. And Cassius was just about to. He just rolled an investigation check.
Yeah. Oh, and before that, there was the message sent off to each of those. If we find something related to the section or whatever, take it before she can see.
What message?
Sending,
to us.
not sending a
To
message
us.
spell to you guys.
Yeah.
Did you actually send it to both of them or just to
Yeah.
one of them?
I did say to
She's
both of them
listed
separately.
both,
Okay. Okay. Before we continue, in this moment when like Cassius like steps into the room and before I start describing it, Louisa will actually reach, because if you remember, she already like reached in the same pouch and retrieved like some pearls that she like popped into her mouth and crunched on them, and then breathed a bit easier, implying it's some kind of healing thing, right? She will reach into the same pouch and I mean, if you're paying attention, she's like withdrawing a few more of those pearls, and she will actually step back into the foyer, into the entrance hall, like unaggressively, and step up to Viera with a good like distance to the cat, like safety distance. But like somewhat begrudgingly, but also somewhat softly, be like, to be fair, since you took an equal share of beating, I figured you can use some equal share of healing as well. And she gives you 4 pearls, and nods towards the Kazakh. He took quite a beating. He doesn't look great.
She'll reluctantly kind of push them back into her hands at this point and just say, you need to keep it more than I do. I've healed the worst of it.
Alright,
Thank you for the offer anyway.
I offered.
While she's near me, can I do like you said that I remember from last session, she was kind of winded and slid down the wall, and she was like clutching her sides. Can I do a visible, A, what kind of armor is she wearing, and B, medicine check to see how bad her wounds actually are?
Active perception and the medicine if she lets you, but do the active perception first. Perception check. I mean, I know your passive was very disgustingly high, but I want to see if you can top it. Okay, so she's wearing studded leather armor.
Sorry, that should be with disadvantage. Should it?
Miss Poisons,
Did you
No,
remove it?
I removed the exhaustion
Yes.
Ah.
You removed it.
Yes.
Yeah.
with the fate point last session, so no, that is removed.
Okay. So, with your passive, that's like the bare minimum you pick up, is you easily notice that she's wearing studded leather armor. It's well maintained and has like an obvious scrape down the side where like the ribs are. So probably took quite the hit, maybe cracked a rib or something. She's, kind of partially holding onto it when she's walking.
Can I tell from her breathing if her breathing is still affected?
Her breathing is normal.
Okay. So she was probably injured badly, and now it's more of a surface wound, if nothing else.
I mean, you would know that, like, even bruising the ribs is not a fun time.
Yeah.
Mhm. But yeah, she doesn't have any, like, bleeding open wounds or anything. Mind you, the tufts of fur that were ripped out from her brow were also more like from impact, because they were not really doing any slashing damage. They were doing, like, bludgeoning beating on you guys. So yeah. But yeah, that's if you get any closer to touch her, she will back off.
No, she's not going to. Like, she's just going to push the pearls back towards her and say, no, keep those for yourself. You might need them.
She will be like, if you do need them, you know how to call me. I did offer.
Yep.
And then she will slip around the corner again. Cassius. So, that's like the room you stepped into is like a stairwell waiting room. It's a raised platform and a proper step up from the foyer, and what looks to be sort of a tea room beyond that. It is situated at the bottom of a spiral stairwell that also then continues down into the basement from what it looks like. And there is a cushioned sitting couch in the south corner of the room. It has an old worn children's doll with crystal blue eyes laying on it. Looks kind of creepy. The odd thing about the entire thing is that it looks like the house has been rotting untouched for like at least a decade. And you're also noticing as you like looking around that there is where Louisa is in that like little cubby hole.
Mm-hmm.
There is a statue like on a pedestal, small. It's not a big one. Don't panic immediately. Don't chill. A Griffin Statuette. I will show you in a second. Image. Oh, that's what it looks like. And Louisa is currently in the process of running a finger along the base where it's like sitting on the pedestal, right? And then kind of rubbing her fingers together. Kind of like inspecting basically the dust buildup. Because you would also notice that with your investigation check that she's doing that. Here's the odd thing. Despite the advanced rot, the dust is not that heavy. The dust is like what you would expect from like a week's worth of in a house like this, right?
Okay. Kind of just point towards the doll on the couch, and that's creepy as shit.
Peeking out the corner. What's creepy?
The doll?
The doll?
Yeah, on the couch. Before we continue, is that statue also going to move? The one here next to?
Oh, give me a second I don't know if the magic or some shit like that, but as I step forward, a step more into the room, I concentrate for a second and cast off a magic awareness. Yes. So for just 6 seconds, everything in a 60 feet radius, if it's magic, not behind total cover.
But not behind cover. No, the statue.
Not behind total cover.
The statue is not magic. You don't pick up anything besides the remnants of the rubble pile behind you, which is fading rapidly.
Okay.
Into the usual background magic baseline, basically.
Okay, so there's nothing with inside, not even that weird ass doll.
No, the doll is creepy as fuck. It has crystal blue eyes, just like those eyes.
Ooh, okay,
By the
good.
way,
Ooh, that I did not know about. You did not describe the doll.
Yes, it did. I did say crystal blue eyes, but like, you know.
She did.
Why I pointed it out,
Yeah.
maybe.
As you look at it proper, it's the same crystal blue, except it's not glowing at the moment.
There's no current magic that I can see, but that fucking doll watched through the window. Those eyes are not active currently, but it watched. It can come alive. I don't fucking know. That's creepy.
Louisa kind of stops at the threshold of the stairs and kind of looks back. What?
Yeah, I saw that it was watching you through a window like crystal blue eyes. That doll can, or something like it, can come to life.
How big is that Griffin statue?
It is, well...
And what's it made out of?
It's made out of stone.
So it probably weighs about 80 pounds?
I mean, it's like small, toddler size, if you will.
But still made out of solid stone.
Yes.
Yeah, that's at least 50 pounds.
So 50 pounds?
Yeah, the pedestal, like where its paws are resting, is about your hip height, right? Cassius, are you actually going around the room, by the way, because you haven't moved your token, so I'm not like describing any more things unless you move around.
Only only really around this first little portion, this raised area, so basically just kind of like making around. I'm watching the other room, but not going into it yet. I'm not stepping past the threshold until I've investigated. I'm just basically looking around, looking at the stairs, and just remarking that also that the rot that it has settled in like really steadily.
Yeah.
For a house that's supposedly be lived in.
What is the doll made out of?
It's one of those like old school where like the head is like ceramic, porcelain, whatever, and then like it's a cloth body stuffed with something soft.
Yeah, I'm smashing the head.
Yeah, you all watch as Samira smashes the head of a toy on the couch.
Do the eyes come away separately?
Exactly. The eyes come away.
Yeah, they like roll onto the floor and both.
What are they?
Crystal.
Just crystal. Like,
do we want to take that?
You want to put it in the bag of holding, if anything.
Yeah. Just carefully scoop it back up and just stuff it in.
Alright. At least we won't be endangered by any stray dolls.
Dolls.
They can come and watch through the window. No.
Does anybody remember that there was a rumor of the Cardinal's man staying in the mansion?
Right-hand man, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he was
Does
overwhelmed
anybody...
with guilt.
Was he an Azamar?
No idea.
Who, the Cardinal? Or the
No,
right-hand man?
The
The
Cardinal's
right-hand man.
right-hand man, who's
They were
supposed
both-
to still be in the manor.
They were both Asimar.
Give me a minute then. And Vieira's gonna close her eyes and kind of let everything calm down, take a deep breath, focus on the heartbeat, and she's gonna use primeval awareness to detect Azamars for two reasons. 5-mile radius. She wants to know if any groups of Azamars are approaching the manor house, aka a guard patrol, potentially. And she wants to know if any Azamars are within the vicinity of the manor house as well. And if there are, I learn how many there are and which direction they're in. And
You
how far.
have one Asimar
Mhm.
in the direction of
Me?
this, but up.
So he's on the floor above us.
Yes.
And how far away is he? 30 feet.
I mean, I don't know what the diagonal would be, but
Okay, so within, say, 60 feet.
it would be like 30 feet that way, and
Diagonally,
then
so 45 feet.
20
roughly.
feet up,
Okay, so plus minus 45 feet.
not moving.
Keep in mind, primeval awareness only detects living. Actually, does it?
Yes.
I don't know if it does.
I think it only detects living, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing in the description actually says it only detects living.
I'm pretty sure rules as intended is that it detects living things.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
sure
okay.
corpses are seen as things, objects in this game,
Or
not as
undead.
people.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just rereading it to see.
Louisa
And
is
now,
like going circles, by the way, if you're paying attention to her.
yeah, she's
between-
like constantly fucking moving.
But not constantly. She's like slowly, quietly moving, first of all. But she kind of picked up the stairs, went around the corner, picked up the stairs again, went around the corner, and it's like currently standing here looking basically this way and kind of looking slightly confused.
You said there were stairs to a basement, right?
Yeah,
Is
those
it
are
up?
the spiral staircase. It's like going up and down.
Ah, okay, gotcha. You seeing there's something there of her or what?
I don't know if you noticed, but like when you come in this house, there's an entire section to the right. Do you see any doors going to the right?
I'm kind of like picking up the stairs as well.
Yeah, you have the button.
Not,
The button.
And going back down the stairs.
Yeah, so upstairs, I want to point out, the moment you step up,
Mhm.
you didn't hear that. Misclicked. There was a sort of greenish light in the hallway. Dim.
Yeah. And there was, but there isn't anymore.
There still is.
There's a greenish
said-
light in the hallway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dim,
okay.
dim greenish light. And roll me a perception check.
Okay. This is normal. Yeah, I think so, right? Because we're technically still in the city, or no?
No, we're like
no, when you're
40
way,
minutes-
you're
40
1
minutes
hour
out.
outside the city. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just asking. Hey, not shit.
There's
Amazing.
a subtle pulse, like a heartbeat, and the green light is very subtly, because the shift is imperceptible between dim and dimmer, beating as if weird greenish corruptive energy is pulsing through the hallway upstairs.
Okay, I'm going to basically sneak back down the stairs again.
Mm-hmm.
If I can, because I'm colliding with a wall here. Oh, there we go. The stairwell is weird.
It's a weird house.
You popped out the other entrance.
I did. So it's kind of like a pulsating heartbeat green light upstairs.
Ooh, cool.
There's also an Azamar upstairs.
Should be the right-hand man, right?
There's an Azamar upstairs. There's
There-
only one.
There is a light in a hallway to the. Like, which direction is he? Do you know?
I also
Yeah,
would
it
like
just
you
points
to.
almost pointing outside, basically.
By the way,
but up.
don't make me do this every time. If you're sneaking, roll me stealth, right? So I know what your stealth thing is.
Huh. That's a shit roll.
That is a shit roll.
At
Yes.
least not an at one.
Looking forward to level 10, where you
Ooh,
can't
and there's
roll below
another-
10.
Yeah, there's another roll happening just now. That's lovely. in the background. Nice.
Well, I'm not necessarily showing you Louisa's rolls. So.
I know. So,
Yeah.
avoid, or what are we doing there?
I mean, let's check out this floor first, but keep an eye on it if there is the right hand man somewhere upstairs. He's
What are
doing
we
some
even
weird
looking
shit.
for?
Information, I guess.
For what?
By the way, Vieira, are you really standing back there, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even
On
step closer.
the sextant.
Okay, so let's keep on this floor then.
For now. Maybe we need to go upstairs, but we'll see when we get there. You
Yeah.
coming, Vieira? Kind of just looking at her expectantly.
After you? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. And as I step into the following room, I'm investigating still, so... Boop.
Yep. So the following room, as I said, like you could already see from the stairs, it looks like a sort of a tea room. Those are like tables, fireplace in the corner. It's a large sunken as in like lower than the stairs you're standing on, with the fireplace and the hearth situated in the northwest corner. And there's the 3 small round tables for guests to sit and consume tea or refreshments. And there's a glass chandelier hanging on a sturdy chain from high above.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The room to the south, from what you can see, is from there. It's just empty so far. You can't really see. What was the investigation? 11?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm basically going around here first and peeking, like, around the corner in the eastern side of the room. So I'm gonna move my token over there so I can see, but I'm basically standing next to the wall still. And, oh, there's no door? There's
There's a
looks
wall.
it looks as if the wall is stopping there and continuing in the northeast. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was broken up there. Yeah, guys, like, go along the edges.
But as you're standing there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vieira, you will notice that Louisa is like checking out that Griffin statue.
Mm-hmm.
And then she reaches up for that one paw that's like it's holding up the paw.
Mm-hmm.
And she like pushes it upwards. At which point this opens.
What is?
What opens?
Cassius,
Turn around, Callius is like,
the
what?
wall just slid sideways to the right.
Huh. Interesting.
And then she lets go of it.
So, did one of you guys do something, or what? Because I don't see that she's activating the Griffin Statue.
Louisa's playing with the statue.
Uh-huh, it seems to activate a sliding wall here. Can you do that again, Louisa? Just
Well,
whatever you did.
How about we leave it closed until we secure the rest of the rooms first?
Good
Once we're
idea.
sure the rest
I
of the
mean-
rooms are secure, then we can worry about opening doors.
It's a secret hallway. It's probably there, right?
Still, Don't want someone coming from behind.
Don't want to be fighting people from the front and the back, and the front door.
Okay.
What are these circles on the ground? Are these pillars or statues?
Those are the tables.
Tables, okay.
Also, the
What?
private message.
Keeping an eye on that, guys.
As if what is slowly?
Okay, so you hear metal, like it's being pulled apart, very like it's being bent out of shape in a bad way, coming from above Samira.
Ooh.
Where the chandelier is,
Ooh.
hanging from a chain.
Okay. Samira,
You gonna say it? Oh, sorry?
Move.
What? Okay,
Move.
A
what?
moment
What?
later, like basically into the room, the entire chandelier just comes crashing down.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Fuck me.
That just hit me, barely.
Huh.
Thanks.
Keep an eye on the ceilings as well as the floors and the walls. Something in this house, probably the house, doesn't want us here.
Yeah. That's nice.
Louisa
Gather
inspects the chandelier.
Together
And
with-
over with her, yeah. Just
together
to
with
see-
the moving statues, that kind of would explain it. That the house doesn't want us here. Amazing. Cool.
That's cool, and I also
Great.
want to look at the chandelier to see what the cutoff point looks like.
It looks like it's been pried apart, like that link, one of the links.
Metal links.
Yeah, they're massive, right? They're
Okay, fuck me then.
Louisa is, by the way, just watching and barely commenting.
I guess we continue, or if we want to like hang out for 10 minutes, I could cast something where I can see if there's magic sources around. Lasts for a couple of minutes.
Samira's already done that. She didn't see anything.
And not currently, I can do it again. I can only do what I can see.
I
Just
also
for a quick
forgot
second.
that you can also
But-
hear a grandfather clock in the house.
Where in the house?
You can hear further in the room from where you were
North,
about
south, behind the door. Okay.
no, towards the dining room. What you can see now is the dining area. From the tea room to the south, there's a dining room in there. That looks just as dusty and abandoned like the rest of the house from where you are.
More than 10 minutes have gone by since the start of the mansion thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Samira just, since they're so dark already, she's just gonna add a little bit more light, touching the little necklace she has and casting light on it to add a bit more.
What you guys are doing?
We could wait for a second, or
I don't want to spend a minute in here that I have to.
okay,
For
just
multiple reasons. I don't want guards to come. Because if we get caught in here, it's probably a death sentence.
yeah.
And two, we're not supposed to be outside the city. So we have a very limited time window to get back to the city.
Alright.
If you guys want me to real quick check for magic, just let me know. I think I can do it like a handful more times.
Keep it for now.
Save it then,
Yeah.
I think. Okay.
But we need to comb the place over, sure, find what we can, sure, but we need to also be gone as fast as we can. We don't need to be here for 10 hours, because that's not going to do us any favours at all.
No.
Okay.
This door's down here.
Perfect. Let's check that out first.
Keeping an eye on the ceiling.
Keeping an eye on the floors and the room. And
Yeah.
rolling a natural one.
Ah, shit. I guess, do I roll perception because of the ceiling to watch?
If you're watching, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just generally staying alert in all directions.
There's another chandelier above the dining room table, yes.
Is there anything under the table?
No.
Can you see under the table?
Yes, you can.
Okay, fine.
I'm just watching the ceiling. Just watching that fucker.
Probably
As
not
you
gonna do the
step
same trick
into the
twice.
room,
Thanks.
something happens.
Yeah.
The dining room, the air grows warmer because it kind of felt cold, like, you know, the fireplace is not going. So, suddenly the room comes to life as ghostly apparitions appear seated at the once empty table. And there's suddenly a large dinner party. Like, you know, of people sitting there and, you know, roasted hog and along with plates of, you know, varieties of food and jugs of foaming ale, you know, and wine shared between ghostly companions. And a large Aasimar man stands at the head of the table in priest robes, black ones, saying nothing. Basically, a serious scowl and frown is cemented over his face as he overlooks his guests, who seem to be very much enjoying themselves. They know, none of them seems to be paying attention to you.
I just share a look with Cassis, who is right next to me. What? Do you see that?
Kind of like just like staring to her from this corner of his eyes, and just like placing a hand on her and slowly backing out of the room.
Yeah, I follow him. Step back.
Did I see any of that?
Yeah, you can see it easily.
Okay.
But as they step out, the house will go quiet again and they will vanish.
What? What?
Okay. Sure. Fucking ghosts. Amazing.
Nah. No, it started when we stepped in. That has... Could it be like that one fear spell? When you get near to it, it happens?
You were not
Something like that.
feeling any unnatural spike of fear.
I know,
No,
but
she's talking about the one in the Temple of the Spiders.
yeah, I'm talking about distance. When you enter a range, something happens in effect. I was talking about that. Like illusion of Before I jump to ghosts and haunted, I'd rather think people fucking with us.
It's not ghosts. If they were ghosts, you wouldn't see them and then not see them. You'd either see them or you wouldn't.
Do you have a lot of experience with that?
Good question.
Because that's kind of what they do. They appear and disappear. That's kind of like the whole thing about ghosts.
Step into the room, I guarantee you they appear a second time.
Yeah, like I said, I think they vanished when I stepped back, but... Did they come back again?
Yes.
Immediate...
It will continue this
Yeah,
time.
I just do a little back and forward dance to see how fast they
stays.
come.
It stays.
Oh, it stays when I go back. Okay.
Okay, in any of your experience with ghosts, can you just kind of like ignore them or what?
I don't have any experience with ghosts. I
I'm
know
looking
about
at
them.
VR. I'm looking at VR at this point.
They're not ghosts. There might be a ghost in amongst them. But
I
I
mean-
would say that the rest of them are probably just an illusion.
Yeah, one small step inside the room and shoot off a magic awareness to see if there's a difference of the magic I get from them.
Abruptly becomes quiet, and
Oh.
all the talking and laughing stops.
At what? At me stepping in or what Vera
It's you
said?
stepping in and casting magic, right? And every ghost in the room, or ghostly apparition, you know, whatever the fuck they are, is now facing you, Samira.
Fuck me!
And then suddenly the man at the head of the table rushes towards you, floating right through the table to get to you. And
First of all, what
basically
magic are they? Are they magic? Will they do that?
yeah, I mean, the magic, the creatures that you can sense, like you would sense like creatures in the room, right? Mind you, you can sense one. And that one is rushing at you. And basically with a scream into your head of, "You should not be here! Leave this place!" Roll me DC 15 wisdom saving.
Fuck me. No.
Wow, that's like one away from a nat one.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So
But it's not a nat one.
it's not. You take 3 psychic damage.
Hey, I have my Arm of Agathis on me. Does it get damaged?
It's psychic damage.
Okay, what does that spell work like again? Let me just cast it again. What is that?
You didn't get smacked. Right.
Okay. You gain 5 temporary hit points. Oh, melee damage. Yeah, that's true.
And then as quickly as the party had started, the party is over.
Okay.
Empty and gone.
Did only Samira hear that voice?
No, everyone, but she got the damage because he went straight for her.
Mm-hmm. Clear enough. Shouldn't be here.
Fuck. Please explain me again, Shani, the situation with magic awareness, what I picked up as it rushed me.
You didn't pick up any spell, per se.
Yeah.
Again, because of the innate nature of this world that everything is magic, you did pick up a thing, a creature, in the vague shape of the man that was rushing at you. But again, it wasn't an illusion spell or like any school. It was just like you would look at the person and you would see the person is magic, right?
That was no magic thing. That was no illusion.
Like I said,
That was a creature.
There was probably one hiding amongst the many. Some form of guardian or something that died here.
The priest wasn't that.
Might take the
Please.
shape of him, but might not necessarily be him.
I mean, it might have been the ghost of the fucking carnival.
Might have been. He might have been trying to warn us to get out for our sakes. To stop whatever killed him from killing us. We could sit here and guess a lot. The question is, do we continue with this manner?
Or he's protecting something. I say we continue.
What's Louisa doing?
She's staring at that place where the wall supposedly opened because she couldn't see it, right?
Mm-hmm. So looking for signs of a door or something.
Yeah.
What are we doing now? Because there's 3 doors down here. There was a ghost, then a party that fucking sucked. And what are we doing?
Oh,
Cassius wants to carry on.
original plan, right? Cover this area first and then continue on to the secret door.
Yeah.
Right? Or go upstairs with the spooky green light, or go down in the basement where we don't know something. Anything.
Good options.
Alright.
Well, I'll stand here so we can cover everyone.
Oh boy. Okay, be careful of casting magic here then, because when I did my scan, it rushed me.
Louisa knocks a bolt into her crossbow.
Yeah.
And keeps an eye on the door. Actually, she will... do a sweep. Alright. And quietly close the front doors. And then come back here.
Alright. We good? You good, Samira? Ready to
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, I just, with my maul already in one hand, I just palm the dagger of venom to have it at ready as well. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Still continue with the natural one, so...
Pierre's just gonna unshoulder up there and notch an arrow.
So yeah, now that you don't have ghostly apparitions here, yeah, it looks very much like an abandoned dining room.
Is the room covered in dust?
As dusty as the rest of the house, like a thin
When
layer.
that ghost
week's
moved
worth.
towards Samira, did it leave any kind of tracks or footprints or disturbance?
No.
Nothing at all.
No.
The ghost was around here, right?
Big
Yeah.
green chair. Yeah.
Rushed through the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving to this door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if the door is trapped.
Doesn't seem to be.
Uh-huh. Is it unlocked? Can I try the door?
You
Can I
can.
try the door?
It looks like a little cubby where basically you have like plates, dishes, cups, and it looks like a little food elevator to the upper floor. It's currently pulled up.
Okay. Closing that again. Possible way down for food elevator, but
Down?
no. It's up currently. Keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Going up to this door. Door on the right.
Doesn't
Trapped
seem
or
to
no?
be trapped.
Amazing.
You open it up into a room that looks to be a ballroom. With a large chandelier hanging from the high ceiling in the middle of
Keeping my eye on you.
a nice little dance floor. And a little, it's like actually quite big for such a small house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
The
there's
18.
a double glass door going around the corner to the left of you, which looks to be like conservatory of some sort.
Pretty fancy. Mm.
As you step into the room,
Uh-huh.
Rip.
another apparition vision thing starts happening again. Basically materializing from thin air. You see the man who had rushed at Samira, who was at the head of the table. But you see basically, and it's coming alive where Vieira is as well. You see the dinner party, and he's like in the previous position where he was like scowling at his dinner guests, and he's ending the goes to dinner party in the dining room. And then like comes into the ballroom, and a beautiful woman with raven hair, in simple, like what seems to be nun garbs, right? But without the veil across the hair. She comes, like she basically apparates from nothingness, and she's dressed in these black robes, which the way she moves and the way it like kind of hugs her body partially, it almost looks like a flowing black gown. It was tailored to be a robe, but it looks like a gown. Cassie's, because she's basically walking through you, right, on the way to him, because he's standing in the middle of the room. It's the kind of woman that you look at and go like, ooh, rather not, right? Like beautiful, sure, but there's some air of something off, something dangerous. But he reaches out to her, and she takes his hand, and they basically start slow dancing. And you can hear, and it's easiest for you and then Samira, because it's like not really echoing through the house, right? It's like very quiet. You can hear the man going, "It will disappear. Just the two of us, my love." And he's like dreamily, like that scowl that he was like staring at his guest, that's gone. And she kind of like smiles up at him and is like, "Oh darling, but what of the cardinal? And we have work to do." Never mind him. He will cope. As for the work, let's not talk about this tonight. And they keep dancing, and the apparition slowly fades, and the room is yet again empty.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Cool. So, that just happened.
Seems like the ghost is nostalgic.
Yes. Memories? Was it? And it was the same one, right?
Yeah, it was the same one that was very, very angry at me.
And he was talking about the cardinal.
Mm-hmm. You think that's the right-hand man? You want to elope with that woman, or just run off with her?
Yeah, they have some work to do, apparently. They were worried about the cardinals as well. But I don't know what kind of worried. Alright. You guys coming? Kind of just like talking back through the door.
Slowly.
Louisa looks at Vieira. You want to keep back here, guarded?
No, better that we don't spread out too thin.
Yeah, I agree. Dimensions are not really my forte.
No sign of that grandfather clock yet.
It's here in this room.
Oh, it's here in this room.
Yeah.
Which room?
Where you're standing right now, in the dining room, in the corner.
Okay.
What's that? What's that? Is that a fireplace?
That's a giant fireplace. Yeah, it's one of those like beautiful pieces that you put into dancing rooms, right? To warm up the entire room, and B, to like look like a beautiful mantelpiece and decoration, right? The chandelier is basically here above you. So as long as you like stay, you kind of can guess that there's a pool outside in the conservatory, but the glass doors are smudged, right? So it's like you can barely see out for them.
Smudged on our side or on the other side?
On the other side, it's like there's a thick layer of moss, algae, dirt.
Gotta just like go around the other side, walk up to the fireplace, remembering the Griffin statue, and I'm looking for like if there's any similar secret switches, or well, I didn't see the switch, but apparently the Griffin statue did something, so I'm looking for
Investigation. You find the fireplace with
Nice.
a week's worth of dust.
Cool.
The wood on the floor, by the way, looks like it's been rotting for a decade. It's like blackened and cracked and dried up.
Yeah, I was making my way along the edges of the room and up to these glass doors.
They push outward. Outwards, sorry.
Outwards.
I'm sucking on lozenges because of...
Fiora?
Yes. Clean the window before you go through it.
Yeah, it's mostly on the other side. It doesn't help. I could try, but
Do you need to be on the other side to do it?
I think I have to see in general what I'm cleaning, but I'll try.
Well, you can see it from this
It's
side.
glass, yeah.
Wanna see if what kind of stuff this is first, or?
Don't really want to breathe it in, if I'm honest.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna
Kind of
try
hoping your prestidigitation just gets rid of it.
Here's a big question. Does it prestidigitate through glass?
Within range.
Yeah.
Instantly clean a soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot, and it's in
I would
range.
say-
It doesn't necessarily say you have to see anyway.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's through glass, so you
anyway,
can't
it's-
see.
Yeah, so, yeah, you can do it.
Alright.
You can
Like-
open the door just to see through, by the way.
No, I want to clean it off first before I open the door.
Yeah. I mean, but like physically, mechanically, just click on the fucking button so I don't have to change the entire thing so you can peek through.
Can you just show me where the grandfather clock is?
The grandfather clock is here.
Okay.
This layout is so strange. Who puts a pool next to a ballroom?
I mean, isn't
People
this
have
pool?
pool parties.
The pool itself it isn't in the entire conservatory. By the way, the thing as you were coming up, it looked like a solid stone wall because the glass of the conservatory that goes outwards is also covered in stuff. So like in the dreary darkness of the day, it looked like it was a stone wall. From inside now, you just see that there's like thick moss and overgrowth. It's basically like you have left a pool for like a decade to Mother Nature to do its thing. The pool itself is like there's 3 ruined deck chairs, by the way, on the right side, on the bottom of the pool. on the southern end, sorry. The water remaining in the pool is still an algae green. I'm assuming that Samira is still doing her light thing, so this is why I'm telling you the color.
He's also got his
I mean, I also have light
Cassius
on me.
also has
Yeah.
light on
Otherwise,
light.
I wouldn't see shit. So.
Yeah.
Nothing can be seen beneath the surface, right? Except that there's like here and there like a ripple from its depths. Maybe frogs, who knows? There is multiple skeletal remains around the closest side of the pool, so towards you. They look like they have been there for quite a while.
Skeletal
what's
remains
your-
of what?
Of humans. Of
Ooh,
humanoids.
okay.
Aha.
Some birds here and there as well. There's a cat in the corner, far corner to the left. Like here, cat skeleton.
Lovely.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is, lo and behold, 11.
Amazing. Samira?
Buddy, 13, I think. 13, yeah.
Samira, you are the one.
No, 12. I don't know why it's...
Never mind.
Okay, sorry.
20.
Oh, no.
And I can still see in dark vision for 60 feet, so...
Lovely. 1 point difference.
I'm gonna whisper this.
1 point. We were so close.
Yeah. Give me a second.
So close.
You see? Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
I was looking at nature, not at perception. Fuck me.
Nature? Why do you have the 13 in nature?
Because I got nature, apparently.
What the fuck?
and I'm smarter than I'm wiser. You know?
Uh-huh.
There's an extra one.
Sure. Good to know.
Yeah. Are those skeletons?
Yep.
What the fuck?
They definitely are.
I did not expect actual humanoid remains in here. Even after the ghosts.
I expected everything in here.
So,
Yeah,
doesn't
I don't
look
know
to
if
be any doors on the other side.
No,
I don't know if you want to go
closed
in
off,
there even.
And it's roofed off, by the way, as well.
I have the hunch this is the lair of something.
Lair. Okay, step back.
Like,
Lair of what?
I don't know. It's a hunch. I don't know why.
Okay.
well, considering that that's people in there, or skeletons, or some other things, no doors on the other side, it's a pool, I don't expect there to be any information, we can just, like, knock this off the list and continue, right?
No. Samira,
Yeah.
come with me.
Why? Okay.
Where are the skeletons?
On your side.
Ooh, yeah, in front of the pool?
Here. Like, sorry, here. And, like, around the pool chairs. Right.
What are we doing? Do we need to kill this thing? But please let me know first.
I'm gonna stand here. You're gonna stand in the other glass door.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to have a look at those skeletons and tell me if there's any sign of combat, damage, death.
Oh, okay.
See if you can determine from the skeletons, A, what they are, male or female, and B, cause of death.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm gonna kneel down to get a bit closer to bottom layer and just
Vera's
lean
going to
in.
assist her by kind of pointing out the details that she can identify, kind of hip bones that might identify a female versus a male, any kind of damage that she
Medicine
can
check.
see.
Adding a chill
with
touch, by the way.
advantage, I assume.
With advantage, yes.
Double
Wow.
7s, baby.
Oh boy.
The dead.
Yeah, there's so much dirt and
You can
moss.
tell
it's
who is
overgrown.
female, sort of, maybe, but you're not sure. You
Yeah,
actually you're a combat medic, you're not a doctor, so you don't actually know the subtleties of like what would be a female or a male.
Is there any sign of very obviously broken bones?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, like, okay, and the bones are not obviously gnawed
They look
on
like
or something.
they fell, they died where they stood, and then just decayed to the point of being skeletons. Very clean. There's no breakage.
Are any of them laid out, aka one of them died first, the others tried to do something about it? So it's laying down in a lying
some
down
of
position?
them look like they tried to run towards the door, didn't make it very far, right? Some of them just are lying there. It's like, you can't tell.
Yeah, I usually recognize wounds of the flesh, not of a skeleton. I don't see anything, I'm sorry.
There's nothing immediately obvious that cannot be attributed directly to like, okay, the bones are decaying, right?
Nothing on the ceiling.
Nope.
No kind of movement in the water.
Well, there is an occasional ripple in the water. I did say that.
Did you? Okay.
Yep.
I never heard it. Yeah. Okay.
She said maybe frogs.
Okay.
It's algae full. Like, usually you can have bugs and stuff like this. You never know. It's not see-through, so you can't tell what's inside.
Yeah, this
Might
thing
be
is
fish.
maybe.
Who knows?
This thing must be in the water. I don't really see. I don't know.
I'm backing out.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I don't even know how old these are.
We're looking for information about a sextant. There's nothing to do with a sextant in that room.
Yeah, thought as much.
Careful, Charlie.
It's not squeaking yet. It's not squeaking yet, so it's fine.
Stop. Distance, please. We keep it open because we can see inside.
It was just a glass.
It's just because open because it's glass. It's not.
Okay.
It was never open. It's just because it's glass.
I'm gonna go to the fireplace and then look up, see if I can see if the chimney goes out, or does it look like it's dark and it connects to other chimneys?
Is clean, like you would expect from a well-maintained chimney.
Is there any sign of any kind of hidden nooks in the fireplace if I search around?
Investigation.
In case somebody decided to hide something up the chimney stack. Alright, we need to put these on different screens.
Nope.
Okay. In that case.
But again, very, very, very well-maintained chimney.
Oh, shit. Okay.
In contrast to the dilapidated state of the rest of the house.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it's yeah, that's a way in and out. What's the ground floor of the clock like? Does it take up the whole wall? Does it
It's in that corner. It's one of those standing ones where it like the pendulum is swinging back and forth, right?
Mm-hmm. But it's not pressed against the wall, aka it could be hiding something behind it.
No, and I mean, unless it's like underneath it, could be. And I don't think Viera has ever seen one of them.
The grandfather clock? No, definitely not. That's why she's curious. So, does it look like there's any kind of cabinet that opens up?
Yeah, it's a front cabinet, glass opening, like so you can see the pendulum.
Okay, but there's no other, like, you can't see the inner workings of the
No,
clock below
because
it or
it's
above it?
the face where you can see the pointy thingies. It's a 24-hour clock. Okay, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, to 24, not 12. It had not like a normal grandfather clock in the modern world. It would have like 1 to 12. It goes 1 to 24.
What does it currently say at the moment?
It says at the moment it reads 14.
Wait. Wouldn't know how to read a grandfather clock.
So you can't read numbers either.
I can read numbers, but I wouldn't understand how it works
Well,
and
the
how
small
the
pointer
arms
is
work.
on 14.
Okay.
And the big one is what the equivalent would be of 39. Sort of, because there's no exact minute markers.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, since you mentioned time right now, out of game, let me know when it's 14:50, because then my armor of Argus drops.
It's
so I can know before
14:49
that.
at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, let me know if that's 50, because the hour clock is that accurate on that.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but yeah.
Thanks. So, secret hideout door.
Secret hideout, creepy green glow upstairs, unknown basement.
Yeah. First. Yeah. Ground floor first. I'd say.
Honestly, I'm interested in the ground floor because it's odd that there's a secret door to a section of the house that's so clearly obvious from the outside.
Yeah, it's my first guess as well. And upstairs has a green pulsating light.
Yeah, that's a bit
That's
more.
not creepy at all.
No.
She will walk over to the griffin and basically, again, push its paw back, like the one that's like, I'll show you the griffin statue again. It has this like lifted paw. So if anyone is paying attention, she's just pressing it back, right? And when she presses it back, you can hear like click, 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 and then
Does it close when you let go of it? Do we need someone to perpetually keep it open?
she lets go of it. Doesn't close.
Okay.
She like
Cassis,
looks at you guys.
you wanna check for traps?
Sure. Should I keep Bo here to?
Yeah, if it closes on us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we want someone back out. Yeah.
Ask Bo immensely. Buddy, you up for something?
Is he strong enough?
I mean,
Test it out.
I'm gonna go in. I'm brave. Gee.
I mean, yeah, I know, but
You
if
can
we're
always
in,
poof me back.
I can poof you back to me.
Yes.
But that's better if you're here, so if it closes on us, you can open it up for us again.
Can I? I gotta try, Chief.
Yeah. Try it out. Okay. Okay, unselect both of us, please. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, so he has to climb up, right?
Mm-hmm.
How strong is he? No. It's like basically and then he lets out the tiniest toot. And then
Alright,
he turns around and is like, nah, Chief, can't do it. It's
Good try,
too
though.
strong.
no worries. Your strength's lying in other places, buddy.
He hops down. Goes back. He looks a bit dejected.
You try it and give him a high five.
He doesn't give you one.
Aww.
Okay.
No. No go.
Louisa peeks around the corner.
Yeah, I just go to Cass. It's just, should I try it with Vinny? Should I compromise them?
No, keep them on.
Yeah, don't want to compromise that.
Roll me a stealth check. That.
I was whispering. She was looking.
I mean, if she heard it, she's not showing any sign of it.
Yeah, and I didn't even say compromise what.
Viera can like eat away here, like everything. Anyway.
Yeah, she doesn't even know what to look for, so. She doesn't know what to look for. Vinny's the best.
Amazing.
And Louisa is like peeking in and then kind of scratching her head. And like, this is another one. Fuck. And she goes back and like pushes the hand back again. Right. And she like tries it again, but expecting kind of to hear the same sound because you can see she's listening, right? And she pushes it again, but instead you can hear the rumbling of wall, but deeper in, like through a wall.
Oh, okay.
Some
And you can hear
stages.
Yeah, we need someone outside. Fuck. I'm gonna... I can't... Should I stay outside?
You? No.
Viera's just going to walk up to the wall that's currently sealed. Is there any sign of cracks or holes or keyholes?
Yeah. I mean, there's cracks because it's like now that you know what you're looking for, it's obviously a slidey wall right to the right, but there's no keyholes and stuff.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a massive wall. It's like good, 3.5, 4 foot thick.
Okay, how are we gonna plan to do this? Because someone needs to stay outside. I mean, I already tried to offer since I don't really have much to help with investigating, but apparently that's a no.
She will crank the thing again, right? You can hear it closing, and then she will push it again, and then the front one opens. And then she will like step back and be like, you push once, it opens one of them. You push again, it closes the one that has been opened. Push again, it opens up the other, I think. So whoever made this made it so that you can't be the one opening and going through. So who wants to come with me?
Well, one thing is one thing. Cassie should go in and Bo should stay outside as a point of communication between.
You can't communicate with Bo.
Hand signals. You just tell Bo for close and open, and just we need that.
Bo can't close it or open it.
Yeah, one person stays outside, but Bo is point of communication. We can't really shout.
So you want to stay here?
I don't know. I just say whoever stays behind has to have Bo with them. I don't know who's gonna stay behind.
Well, you two are better at cities and towns and stuff, so...
You have a keener eye.
Yes, you have a very keen eye. I would just be muscle in there.
Muscle is all we may need in there.
Well... Okay, let's do it this way. First, we go in. Samira, you... Samira, Louisa, and myself. Viera, you stay here with the breath. At least then there's 2 of you.
Okay.
If something happens here, if you get jumped, and I'll leave Bo here. And if we need to open it, he'll let you know. With a hand signal, and I basically tell Bo to like make just 2 hands open, like palms together, then outwards is open.
You've only got a limited range on that though, don't you?
I do.
Whereas Vinny doesn't have a range.
Who?
Vinny.
I
Kinda
just
like
shake my head.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can always use the message again, you know? So have that. I know where you are
Yeah.
standing, so I could keep that orientation if we need longer words.
I can't reply to that though, can
You can, yeah. You know? And I sent her a message. Have I never used it with you? Just speak.
I? Okay. But I can't warn you if we're relaying messages.
You can just, if we're still within Bo's range, you can let Bo know to warn us.
Okay.
Yeah, Bo should understand danger. I mean, he's right here with you, so we'll
And
see.
once Bo lets us know that danger is, I can contact you, let us know what exactly.
Problem is if I'm in danger out here, you guys can't get out anyway.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Stay
Louisa's
close to
standing
the
there, leaning her head against the wall.
Just stay close to the switch, and
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah, be careful, okay?
Sure.
If you hear that creature come from the lair or something like that, let us know immediately.
Will do. And obviously Vera is watching her move the statue the whole time because 20 passive perception.
Yeah.
So she's gonna
Push
close
paw
the
back.
current door and then push the paw back.
It's basically, if this was a real creature, you would have probably broken its wrist. But like what it does when you push the paw back, it reveals this like very like not rope, but it's like it's like a cable going into the statue's head. So basically, when you pull it, it's like pulling at this like mechanism somewhere down below, probably on a pulley system, because you cannot feel a very heavy pull. It's actually quite smooth, right? When you do it. But yeah, the door closes. You can hear it rumble.
Okay.
I'm investigating this room as we're in it to see if there's any kind of like fail-safe mechanism.
Nope, there is.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we're fucked if we're stuck in here.
Someone's fucked if they're stuck in here.
Louise is getting ready with her crossbow.
Nice. Someone's hiding.
We're gonna slink into the shadows.
Are you opening the other door?
Yes. You said I was doing that already.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Leave them in here. Get claustrophobic. Enjoy it.
Like, as it opens, like, as it opens, Louisa just rapidly goes forward, like, moving the crossbow left and right, just to sweep the room quickly, and then presses herself against the wall. And the room is actually empty. It looks like it provides a walkway for those who know the, like, it's just an empty room. It's a useless empty room with 3 doors, a double door and a single door to the south.
Have I seen anything like this in like more like richer merchants' houses as like secret doorways for servants
Yes,
to
but
kind
not
of like
with
pass
so
through
much
unnoticed?
waste of space. Whoever built this monstrosity was a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Burn.
It's a completely wasted space. It's not even like used for storage. It's just empty, right?
Check doors for traps and we can go.
On it.
It's a very small door. What the fuck is that?
Samira, your armor is gone, by the way. It's 1452.
Good to know. Thank you.
Wah.
Wah, wah.
Wah.
Rolls today suck.
You think it's fine?
Yeah, I was checking the door on the east, by the way, not south.
Double door, yeah.
Alright.
with even more doors. Close that one and check the one below before we go even somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Checking this one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, sometimes my browser's a bit laggy, so I didn't even see what was there, so... Ah!
God.
Seems fine.
Whoop!
Huh.
When you open it up, it looks like an old rotted wooden bed lies in shambles to the southern side of the 20 foot by 20 foot room. There's an old desk, much in the same state as the bed, and yeah. There's some leftover papers and what seems to be a leather-bound journal.
Okay. Well,
There's
like
one scroll that very obviously has not rotted.
Basically pointing Samir to stand in the doorway.
Yeah, I'm already right behind you.
And going in, and I'm checking first if anything of this shit is trapped. Like the
Massive
desk itself.
shoulder blocking the door.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm. 13.
Doesn't seem to be.
Alright. I'm taking the scroll, or the thing that's not rotted.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna write down not rotted scroll.
You're not opening it up.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Just taking it.
The papers otherwise are way too rotten to read anything. They basically crumble into dust, right? But the journal, because it was leather bound, a lot of it is smudged and stuff, but like you can, especially the older entries, like the older they get, that's like faded again, like it's been rotting here for a decade, right? But the last several entries, which are like all brief like entries, you know, like somebody like jots down their thoughts every day. The last few entries are still relatively readable.
All right.
And I will copy paste what you see there in Celestial.
Wow. If only someone could read Celestial. Oh wait.
You can, you fucker.
Hey.
Just lift my eyebrow. Anything of interest?
Kind of just like hold up a finger as I'm reading.
Ugh.
You got to be very careful with the journal. Like, basically, if you put too much force into it, it will crumble. It's dead, precarious, and rotten. For the matter, give me a sleight of hand check.
Sorry, I was reading. What?
Give me a sleight of hand check. All you have.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, you're fine.
Soft and delicate hands. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm reading it. Sorry.
Yep.
Move on to someone else.
Oh. Yeah. How are you doing?
Nothing. Okay. What's Louisa like? What's she doing?
Louisa is waiting for you guys, like to finish up. But like after a while, if Cass is like reading, she will be like very slowly, very quietly.
Cassius reads faster than Abel does. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted.
And she will slip around the corner.
All right.
Just
put
make
the
my
book
hand
away.
motion. Just move it.
Okay. Moving. I'm stuck. Eh.
What you see here
Ooh.
is a large open space with 3 stone mannequins along the southern wall, and they seem to have once been practice targets. As behind them and along the floor, there's like large black blast marks. They dirty the wall, leaving silhouettes of the statuettes. And then there's a large iron double door, very nicely done, pretty and fancy, going on further to the east. The doors are blackened from fire.
Okay, I want to look at the blast marks. I like fire that they're from fire. There's some sort of explosion. I just want to look at that.
No, they're not illusions. If you investigate them.
Oh, not illusions. At least from some sort of explosive or anything. The blast marks. What's they look like? Just basically.
Investigation.
Checking the room for traps as well. So.
Whoop whoop whoop! No, I'm so bad. God, we suck.
It's scorch marks. Wee.
Scorch marks. Okay.
At least stepping not anywhere near the scorch marks. And kind
Right,
of just like
right
point
there.
over to Samira, like, I advise you to stay not close to there.
You see, like, Louise is basically leaning against the wall and staring at the statues, like, ready to shoot them.
Just get away from the statue, Samira. Just.
Well, if they already wanted to fuck with me, then they'd come already. Come on. You can't be afraid of every stone thing. Here.
At this moment, I am. Apologize to me if I'm wrong.
Be more afraid of ghosts than of mannequins. Those mannequins are hittable.
What about
Ghosts aren't.
ghosts of mannequins? Anyway. Fancy iron doors.
Yes,
Gets
double doors,
investigated.
blackened with fire damage. They don't seem to be trapped.
Cool. Okay. Peek around the corner.
It looks like a fucked up library. All 4 walls of this room are badly burned. There's ash and rubble littered across the room, mixed in amongst the remains of old burnt books and that look old and like I said, burnt. Faintly in amongst the remains, you can also see the white of humanoid skeletons. Kind of like piled under the only thing in the entire room that seems to be intact and whole, which is an ornamental rug here.
There's more skeletons.
Wow, Samira can't see it. You're behind
Oh, I can't see it. Okay, sorry. I thought. Yeah, okay.
I see a library. It's kind of burned down. There's skeletal remains, and there is
Immediately backtracking. Come on, let's go out. And I just drag him out and close the door.
It's a library. There might be information
Last
there.
skeletons was a lair. Let's just wait a second.
Yeah, okay,
What
but
did you
let me
see?
finish. There's also a rock that didn't seem to be damaged by any fire.
Ooh, you think it's magic?
Possibly. I could take some time to detect magic, but it takes 10 minutes.
Just open the door and let me in. For a second.
Be my guest.
Shut off of, my last magic awareness. Boop.
The rug certainly registers as slightly higher magic than the surrounding magic background rug.
Mm-hmm. What does it feel like, the magic? Like, what school does it feel like?
You can't determine it.
That rug is fucked up. I don't know what it is, but it's magical. As I close the door.
Was there anything else in the room that you saw?
No, it's just basic and the fucked
I
up rug.
also wanted to point out that the window to the north in the library is shattered open.
Oh, okay.
It's raining in from there.
Okay, so if we get stuck here, there's a window we can flee out of. So that's good.
It's good to know. Actually, checking in the... I'm gonna walk up to the door again. And
before you
up.
open that, I should check in with Vera just a second. And I should have a message at her. Just checking in. Found the room with the weird magical rug. How you doing?
Everything's fine here.
Sending another message. You don't have to whisper. Your answers are silent.
Everything's fine here.
She doesn't understand. Okay, everything's fine on her end.
Okay. Shinny, when I look around the room, I'm opening the door up again, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The fire here, does it seem to be... Can I, from here, look around, see if it was set fire on purpose?
You would
Possibly?
have to investigate that. You cannot just like stare across the room and like, oh yeah, this is how you figure it out. That's a proper investigation.
And where was the rug?
The rug is here. These 4 squares, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crumbled on top of the pile of the books and some of the bones.
You know, if dolls and statues can come to life, what's the chances that a rug can?
I mean, there's flying rugs.
True.
You're not here.
No,
I think
Louisa
she
said
said
Oh,
that.
Louisa said it. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That's true. At least there's stories of those, so that's the thing.
Well, you can jump right on and see if it flies you out of the window. Wanna try it?
I throw the dagger of venom at it. No, action activate it and throw it.
You do?
Yeah! I activate the dagger of venom and throw it at it.
Awesome.
What the fuck?
Roll me initiative, please.
You wanted me to step on it, so I threw it at it.
I was talking to Louisa.
You want me to step on it, you fuck?
Nom nuts. I was talking to Elisa, come on.
Yeah.
A moderate rug.
It's moderate, well fuck it.
Samira, you go first. And then I'm gonna kick it off.
Good question if I hit. Oh, attack. God, that's... Oh, I have to... Damn, I have to target it. Forgot. Boop. I have to... open that shit again. Sorry, I accidentally used it first. There we go. There it is. Okay.
Give me a second to refresh this website so I can play the sound properly. God damn it. There we go.
The fuck, Lena?
I don't know if it was yeah, I in character wouldn't know. It's a rug.
So you threw a knife at the rug.
And the activated dagger of venom at it, yeah.
Okay, what did you do? 15, huh?
Yeah.
You hit.
Okay. Do I add the... How do I add the thing?
You gotta roll...
Magic.
What? Magic. What?
Yeah, not the magic, the poison thing. Oh, okay.
Listen,
It's
need to saving throw DC 15 for the rug.
It doesn't have to, it's immune to poison.
Ah, fuck it. Okay, that's a use there.
So, you rolled a 1 for the d4, right? Plus 4. checking.
Oh, that was such a nice damage on the poison too. That's an 18.
You're also going to like throw the magical weapon that you have.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Louisa will.
Wait, how does the rug react?
Yeah.
You don't know
I
yet
just-
because it's not its turn. Louisa
Yeah, I
will
just
back
threw a knife
away
at it.
and like hold an action, or if the statues come alive. Basically, she's still eyeing the statues after being beaten by two statues. Is kind of staring at the statues.
Yeah,
Right.
Samira was kind of joking around, so she didn't even rage.
Starts lifting like a worm. The front raises up, right, and it will come closer because that's and then it will. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong side. There we go. You have a giant rug in your face.
Did not expect that to happen, actually. Huh.
The fuck?
It will try to attack you, Samira. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hits you for 6 bludgeoning damage and grips you and like pulls you in. It's like wraps itself around you. And you are restrained and blinded.
Huh.
So basically, Cassius, what you see is that this rug just wraps itself around Samira. Completely.
Fuck me.
She's not giggling.
Lena's giggling.
That's what I gathered, yeah. That Samira's definitely not giggling.
It's basically wrapped you up and it's trying to smother you to death.
Vinny sees what just happened, and I'm just guessing. You can contradict me if you say, but orders kind of don't really matter if Samira's in danger, in active danger. So Vinny's gonna out themselves and just whip. Oh, not targeting. What the fuck am I doing? Need to switch over. Whoop! Just flies over right to the rug and just starts banging on it. Let her out. Just banging on it.
Like
Help
I know
yeah,
that Vinny
distract.
is like immune to any physical damage, but Louisa will fire a thing at it, a bolt at it. Because she did not expect a shadowy thing to jump out of her
Yep.
fucking pocket.
It's true. That's true. Yeah, if it's just
So
a standard.
like Cassius, you hear behind you like, oof, shit, fuck, what? Dude.
So it's non-magical, so it does nothing. But yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if she shot it while as Vinny already was on the floor,
Yeah,
or as Vinny was.
she was holding her actually.
Okay, so she shot it as soon as it was on the floor. Okay, okay. Otherwise, it would have hit the rug, the object it was on.
Okay, what is Vinny doing?
Vinny's doing the help action to anyone who wants to help Samira get released, or if Samira herself wants to get out of the.
Well, I mean, you gotta be on the outside or on the inside. You gotta make a choice. You cannot,
Okay.
you cannot, you have to go inside to help Samira or be on the outside to help Cassius. You can't be on both places all at once.
Okay, Vinny's on the outside, and is then on the outside cannot really help Samira at that moment, so I was gonna give Cassius the help action. Sorry.
Okay. Cassius. Oh, sorry. It's there.
Sorry, I was gonna.
I'm going to do something stupid.
Yep.
Gonna look at the rug and I'm going to... it's probably not gonna work, but I'm not strong. I'm gonna point at the rug, and I say, drop.
Yep, it does nothing.
Fuck. Amazing.
Can't really trust on here. How would you help me out?
Can understand her.
Yeah, she's just muffled as fuck.
But it's a creature! Doesn't understand my language, probably. Amazing.
Or immune to charm, if it's immune to poison.
You don't know what it is. It's a fucking rug.
Okay.
It's a moving rug. You don't know if it's a creature. You don't know what it is. It's a rug that enveloped Samira.
Okay.
Cassius has no idea what this thing is.
That's fair. I'm going to use my steady aim feature to give myself advantage on the next turn, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just basically holding, then I'm just taking out the daggers. Fuck. And that's my turn.
Samira, you may roll me, please, athletics check.
Ooh, athletics. That's nice. Something I actually like.
Okay, so you do take 7 bludgeoning damage from being smothered, right? But you do break out, and you're like, and manage to like press it open and stumble out.
Oh, sorry, did not manage. Didn't want to do that just yet.
So basically, here.
That's
the end of
sucks.
You still have 1 action technically because this was a counter grapple. So you have 1 attack action because you can use one of your attack actions for.
Oh, can I use my bonus action still?
Yeah.
Okay, gonna rage.
Yeah.
I fucking hate being blind, piece of shit. And the world surge is gonna be once more a 2.
It's another teleport.
Yeah, it's a theme by now. It's a fucking theme by now. Don't fucking blind me, and I just swap over to the other side. Piece of shit, and gonna swat at it with my mo.
Oh, as a reminder, by the way, I found out how you move the token with the measuring thing. You basically pick up your token, don't let go, and hit control. And then it will do the measuring tool, and then you can do click, 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 click while you're holding control. And then when you're done figuring out where you want to move, then you hit space, and it moves it there. You don't have to do the ruler thing first.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Lately I have to actually roll the attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Boop.
Technically it would have been with advantage, right? Because I was here. I was, when you moved Samira back out into space, I was here, so.
Oh. Okay, then should I roll again?
I wasn't moving her, I was just moving her here. You were not there.
I was ejected out of place. No, I was in this doorway. Samira was in the doorway next to us. She was here, and I was over there, so I just was one up for some reason.
Okay.
Should I roll again then? If in case I get an nat 20?
Yeah, sure.
Huh.
Oh.
No. It's just a 22, yeah.
Okay. So you hit it, right?
Yeah.
As you hit it, dust just comes. You know that thing that you used to like beat a rug to get the dust out?
Yeah,
basically, that's what you're doing right now. So you basically go poof, poof. Right. It does hit. It starts. It does damage. You think it's a rug. You're not sure. Maybe.
Fuck.
Louisa will take a step back here. And then she will shoot it with her light crossbow. Back. Normal.
He would have missed.
She misses.
Oh, it says for me that she hits the
It's
moderate rock.
wobbly. It's tricky because it's a rug. You would think, but then also it's also flat and it's kind of moving, and it's weird because it's not a firm body. So she miscalculated, obviously.
Okay.
So yeah, that's all from her side. Let me.
One thing, it says it misses Winnie but hits the rug.
Yeah.
Just to
Said
make
that for me
sure.
too.
Oh.
I think you have both of them targeted.
Yes,
Ah.
it had both. Okay, sorry. No, it does hit the rug.
Oh, okay, nice.
It does hit the rug then. I didn't see them. I saw misses and I didn't read any further.
Yeah, it's just both of them basically.
Yeah, she aimed at Vinny and just shot through.
The rug is tearing. It's not bleeding, by the way. It's just tearing. It's Vinny's
Fucking-
turn.
Oh, isn't it Rock's turn to be
Oh yeah, it is.
clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, want to be fair here.
Thank you. My cold is getting to me.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, Cassie, since you're already there,
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit, I think hits.
Yeah, that will.
Oof.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage and you get wrapped up in the rug.
Amazing.
Nice.
It stinks of dust. And that's what it does. Vinny!
Okay, Vinny's gonna, now that Vinny has more time, gonna slip inside the rug and right next to Cassius just bam, once more help action to help Cassius get with whatever he wants to do inside. Be that get out or attack.
Okay.
Just kinda, right next to Cassius is just,
Cassius!
yeah.
You take
You
6 bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you may roll athletics to get out of there.
Oh, athletics, yeah, that's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Advantage, right? Because of the help action.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna be amazing.
Do
Yeah,
not
I mean,
gotcha.
that's all you can do. But you have a bonus action.
I don't have my action.
That was your action to
Oh,
degrapple.
good of all, I also have decided to not ungrapple myself.
Sure, yeah, you can try that. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought that was just like Samira had, like the counter grapple. Wouldn't take my
It
action.
also took one of my attack actions.
Oh,
so,
because you
know.
have the two. Okay.
Yeah, you
never
got the
mind.
two.
Okay, I have to quickly really read a spell. Okay, I have to see it. Never mind. Yeah, because I know I'm weak as fuck, so I'm just gonna try to tear it up from the inside. Technically, I didn't move, right?
It swallowed you up. It yanked you in.
So would my steady aim still count?
No.
Because
you are
No,
restrained.
you can't move.
You are restrained and blinded.
yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha. But like with the steady aim feature, I give myself advantage until the next attack. If I
You
move
get
myself,
advantage anyway from Vinny, so even
Okay.
if that doesn't come.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
but you've got disadvantage on attack rolls.
So it's
Yeah,
a
so it's
straight,
evened out, yeah.
straight up.
Even
Okay.
But no, you wouldn't have the steady aim anymore because you got moved 5 feet.
Vinny's there.
Yeah.
Vinny's there.
Okay, yeah. Okay, with Vinny you have advantage, yeah, but not from the steady aim. So yeah, it's a normal.
disadvantage
Uh,
for restrained.
Yeah.
Actually, okay. Just for future clarification, it's give myself on the next attack roll. It's on the current turn anyway. Sorry, I'm misreading myself anyway. But it doesn't say the next turn. I cannot move. It's 0 movement instead of if I'm then moved in between. Never mind. I'm just gonna stab it with this thing.
You hit the moderate rug. Yes.
All right. Amazing. And Samira is within 5 feet of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So is Vinny inside there.
Inside.
Literally right next to you.
Literally right next to me.
Nice! It's down.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, just like struggling, already had the dagger out, gets smothered, panic, and just starts like stabbing all over the place, and at one point just stab it and rip it open and just fling myself out of there.
You go and it
Yeah.
just falls into pieces of rug.
Vinny's gonna carry along with you since it was right next to you, so... You okay? What the fuck? I just kicked the rug aside. What? Dropping the
Before
rage.
you can do anything else, Samira, while you're like rushing forward, something catches your attention out of the corner of your eye, where the window is.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, it's shattered open, allowing the wind and the rain to soak the windowsill and the floor right beneath it. But for a brief moment, you can see a tall elven man crouching on the windowsill, looking, and it's like all around suddenly there's flames in the entire room. And he's clutching a piece of paper before stepping out through the window, and it's like, you blink with like this inhale of fire, and then it's all gone.
Fucking hell! What does it... The fire's gone, right? There's no fire, right? Fucking...
What?
Another ghost illusion thing. It's gone now. There was a... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, let's... Before we... And
So I did forget to ask you guys, because I do think that Layla, original eventually departed, she showed you a portrait of the man that she's after. I think she did show you the portrait. Please remind me.
Like I told
definitely
You didn't mention anything about a portrait of a man at all.
Yeah,
We
no.
pushed
Like I
for
told
more
you,
info and we got nothing.
Yeah, like I told you, I did not remember a
So
portrait
the
itself.
man that she was after, Samuel Lockwood, she did say she has a portrait
She
of
told
him.
us the name.
Yes.
And that she has
We
a portrait
ne-
of him, but she didn't show you. Okay.
We never got
No,
shown
she just
anything.
described him, but she didn't show the portrait.
No, yeah.
Okay.
We know he's an elf, that's it, but
Blonde,
no
yeah.
portrait.
Tall blonde elf. Okay. Samira,
Yeah.
the thing that you saw was a tall blonde elf.
Yep. I just...
Male, mind you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I figured when you did not describe a busty elf.
I mean, Ava is not busty either, so...
We got established a tall blonde elf, a tall blonde busty elf. We got a couple elves.
In a land where there's not many elves.
Exactly, and they're all
Well,
blonde.
this is why I'm pointing out that the tall blonde male elf, you know, probably don't have many of them around.
Yeah. So I just... there wasn't a fucking ghost thing. Just kicking the carpet aside as I go to Cassius. How you doing? And
Fine. Just don't like being trapped.
I put my hand on his shoulder, and simultaneously Vinny comes sneakily back up to me, and I give Cassius a heal. So you got healing hands, 5 hit points.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Fuck. Just stepping into the room.
Yeah, have a look at the windowsill with the... There was a fucking... Another ghostly vision of an elf on there, setting fire to the room.
I'm scanning for any viable pieces of paper first. I'm not saying that, I'm doing it.
Yeah. Well, roll me investigation, please.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. And I basically, as I'm doing
Which
it,
way are you
I'm
going? Show me the tour of the room you're going. Okay.
from here, and basically, as I'm looking, I'm with my hands just pointing to Samira and with like eyes on Louisa, basically. As Louisa has her back turned to me, so I'm basically telling Samira to watch if Louisa takes anything.
Yeah, we'll do so. Try my best, but
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, she's a sneaky.
Doesn't seem to be taking anything.
She's a sneaky motherfucker, so even though it's a good roll for me, could be.
Fair enough.
She shrugs and steps out.
Yeah, I just watch her
Cassius
just step
needs
out.
longer to go through the stuff.
Oh, buddy, another 8.
Shish.
Yes, I'm just waiting for him. I send another message to Viera. Just had a bit of a tussle with a carpet. We're semi-fine, no worries. Everything good on your end?
No carpet burns here.
Did the music stream just end for everyone?
No,
Oh yeah, it's ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still playing it.
It ended for us,
You
sorry.
ended the
Yeah.
stream.
It kicked us out, I think.
There you go.
There you
There.
go.
I just heard bloop. I was like, what?
No. Still play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing. No. Burned out library. Vision of a ghost. And a attacking rug.
Yeah, fucked up carpet. Can I look at the carpet? How's it looking? Like
It's in pieces.
It's in pieces.
Yes.
I'm just gonna stuff it in my backpack. It still was magical fabric.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, I just slug it over my shoulder or just tie it around my waist because that's nice fabric.
It's
That was
pretty. It's
magical.
oriental, very nice.
I could
Rug.
use those fibers.
You're taking the
Like a
haunted rug.
brocade carpet, basically. Brocade rug.
It was some sort of magical thing.
It also
Tried-
fucking strangled me.
It took magic, and we could use it ourselves. You know?
I'm gonna burn that thing.
You won't. Oh, I'd pick up the dagger again. Don't forget the dagger.
Yeah, good.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
So, guess we're done here.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. Let's head back to Vera.
Yeah, sorry.
Shall we do a break? After
Yes.
you messaged Vera to open the door.
Yeah.
I tell Bo to do the hand signal.
Bo does the hand signal. Vera.
Which one?
Palms together and then opening to the sides. So,
Vera opens the door.
Okay. And Louisa sleeps out.
Alright.
And now we're gonna do a snack break. A snack break.
alright. Be right.
Oh, it goes off again. There we go.
Have you reconnected to the music stream?
I'll do that right now. Yep, I'm reconnected.
Louisa will. Oh fuck! You're still hidden, aren't you? What was your stealth again, Vera?
20, right? And Ibraf was 27 or something.
Yeah, Brath was 27, I was 20.
So you basically watched Louisa sneak past, not seeing you,
Mm-hmm.
Vera,
and then she tries.
what the fuck are you doing? Louisa,
She
what the fuck are you doing?
sighs, and then she hisses like as quietly as possible. Fucking door is stuck again.
The next time we jump out the window. We need to leave. There's a broken window over there.
You already got what you needed then?
I already have seen enough that I don't want to see more.
Okay, then go back to the hidden room. We can open it for you. Jump out a window, okay?
And leave one person behind?
Yeah. I mean, we can... If you want to stay or something, I don't know. What's your business there? You want to leave? You can leave.
I can't open the door.
We can let you through. You
Yeah.
can go out the window. We can carry on. We're not coming with.
You sure?
We offered you to go at the very beginning. You didn't take that, so now you can just... You know, we can open the path for you.
Now that I've
Get-
seen what's going on here.
I'm gonna subtly cast Detect Thoughts, actually.
Oh, yeah, what... Yeah.
And... basically... So... Casting... I mean, are you sure Lee's just like leaving now and like that?
She will answer, I have no intention of finding out what's the pulsing green shit about.
Mm-hmm.
And
what
you
is she
get that she
thinking?
has no idea and no intention of finding out what the green shit is about.
Is there any hints? Okay.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah, you can
Is
insight check her.
is she frightened, as in she knows what's coming, or is she just generally get the fuck out of here as fast as I can?
Insight check. And yes,
Nice.
Cassius, you get the same sentiment of wanting to get out of here. By the way, Viera.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can, like I said, open the way for you. I don't know what the deal is. If you
Well, if you
don't want to
mind.
find whatever you want to find, I mean, I don't even know what your goal here was, but can't get it anyways if there's so much spooky shit around.
Your friend knows what my goal here was. He's dug through my head.
So you're just gonna leave now,
She's
empty-handed?
still salty about that, by the way. You get that
Yeah, that's-
very clear.
Yeah.
Not salty. She feels this as a personal invasion, like in a very bad way.
Mm-hmm.
Question: once I asked her if she already got her goal here or if she's okay leaving without it, did Cassis get something about it?
Exactly.
He didn't cast it when you were asking that. He cast it after
I
you were asking.
just asked
She
it.
just asked it. I cast it, and now she just asked it. Did she just like leave without her goal?
Yeah, just asked it. After Cassis asked and Vera asked their shit.
Give me a second. Need to roll something first. You get Cassie's like, is he reading my mind again? She's like squinting at you. Are you reading my mind again? You're reading my mind again. Go fuck yourself.
I'm not reading her mind again.
You're saying that out loud.
Yeah.
And she goes like, get the fuck out of my head.
Oh, she said that in her head. Maybe he misunderstood.
You can't, this deception, you can roll a 30, I don't care.
What?
You
Okay,
answered at the
okay,
same
sorry, can
time
you say
she-
this again?
There's like-
Sorry, what? Okay, sorry again. I thought she was saying, are you in my head again?
She
She
was
was
asking
saying it.
and you were, no, she was thinking it to you.
Oh,
Clarify, please,
Yeah, okay,
because I
yeah.
thought she was just asking. Otherwise, I wouldn't
no,
have said so.
no,
Come
she's-
on.
that's exactly what I wanted to clarify too, because that's
No,
what
I
I'm
no,
said,
no.
Cassius, you get. Again.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I
Yeah.
misunderstood. I thought she was speaking out loud, are you in my head again? And then if she is thinking it, I'm not responding. I apologize, that was me misunderstanding what she said. I thought she spoke it.
No, she was thinking it.
I was looking at her expectantly.
You good with going alone over there because of the mannequins, or should I accompany you?
I'm good with going alone, and you get like the points like, well, I mean, it's not like people haven't already checked in on me and know where I am, what I'm doing, and know about your presence here as well.
Ah, lovely.
You don't know that, Samira.
I know.
Yeah.
Lena is saying that.
Like, she will say like, look, I can handle myself. If you can get me out, that would be great. I can leave you some of the healing pearls. And I still feel about the cat getting a beating because of me.
If it makes you feel better, yeah.
She genuinely feels bad about that, by the way. She has like an innate sense of fairness, Cassius.
If it makes you feel better, okay.
She does give the cat also a side glance and like checking out the pen first, so you get a stream of thought of like to see how the cat is doing, and you also get Cassius that she's like basically giving the pearls to like get rid of you. Here, take it, just fuck off. And then she gives Samira 4 pearls.
Mm-hmm. What do they do exactly?
What?
What I asked her what they do exactly.
Out of the blue, because that was thinking towards Cassius.
No, because you gave me the pearls.
Oh, what they do exactly. Sorry, I didn't get it. And she, Cassius, you get a brief flash of the shop. She got it in Cottoncell, right? Mm-hmm. Today, on her shopping trip. And Samira, you get the answers like, they're like, basically a bit handier healing potions, but in a dry form. You put them into your mouth and you crunch them. And they're not as effective as a healing potion, but, you know, they don't shatter and leak everywhere.
That's
it's
cool.
It's basically like a healing potion, but it does a 1d8 instead of a 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I pop 1 in my mouth. 1d8, you said?
1d8, yeah.
I get the full 8 because of Vinny.
A healing pearl.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, well, if you're done here, then we can let you out.
Yeah, you get up thinking of like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm done here. You can have the creepy house to yourself.
But she's not thinking about that she swiped anything, like, that you already got the information.
You get the sense, because she's not sitting here and going through the exact steps of stuff that she has done, but you get the sense that she has accomplished something.
Okay, well.
As in, like, she feels what you get as an innate, acute thing, that whatever she came here for is done, and she can now leave. And you also get a brief moment that she has considered using that secret door in the other room past, like, where the statuettes were, where she was leaning against. Behind her is a secret door that you haven't seen, and she has.
Mm-hmm.
So she plans on slipping out for there.
But she plans on slipping out because she knows there's a passageway there, or
she assumes she doesn't know, but she's also curious what's behind the door, and she doesn't want you there.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. I think Vera said it beforehand that we should keep our time in-house minimum.
Curious, as in like she doesn't have to, but if she has to go that way, she will check it out anyway, because she was actually beelining for the front doors. But the front doors are shut. She can't open them. And she finds it unnerving. To clarify it further, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, her original intention was to leave out through the front door. Yeah, what you doing? Because now you're just standing all in silence and staring at her.
Yeah, we shouldn't wait here around. Like Vera said beforehand, if we take too much time here, shit could happen. So if you go, just go, you know. we can continue on without waiting for you to, open the doors and everything.
Can I actually
What-
trust you
what-
that you're gonna open up the other door as well, not leave me shut in the wall?
Yes.
Yeah, what's the other way out? I don't know. Either you trust us or you just stay stuck here. What do you want?
Oh. Somebody will find me if you leave me here. And good luck.
Cool. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, and
And I just walk up to Vera and say, close it for now, but there's another secret room there.
as she turned her back
I'm
to
whispering.
leave, as she turned her back to leave through to the door, I just sent Vinny out on the floor to sneak their way into her shoe, not her tool belt.
Roll me like stealth with disadvantage. She has tight boots on her leg. It's not like she has wobbly big shoes that she will not notice if somebody slips in.
No, I mean like the back of her heel up and just back down into the boot.
Yeah, disadvantage stealth. He's
Okay.
still moving along her skin. He's not imperceptible. You can still feel his touch, right?
Okay. Hey.
What the fuck? You hear from the what? She's stomping her foot to get rid of it.
Immediately disappeared, as if as if Vinny died, just disappeared. What's wrong?
Just walk up. What's up?
What's up? Did something come to
There
life
was
again?
a shadowy figure that was in the prior room again. Tried to get
Is
off my
the-
fucking leg.
Are you? What did it look like? Is it a ghost?
I don't know.
Thingy?
It was some kind of fucking shadow.
Eyes,
Fine,
crystal
I'm
blue,
coming
anything
with
like
you.
the doll?
Are you sure you want to continue now on your own? Even like through the room?
Again, I'm gonna come with you, obviously.
Okay. Oh.
She's not happy about it.
Unintended, but we can work with this. We can work with this.
She's like brushing off her boot again, shaking her leg out.
Blue eyes like the doll, or
No, it's just shadow. It's fucking shadow.
alright, let's move.
This place fucking
I
creepy.
reactivate my light to basically, just motion to a light shadow.
So,
Whoops.
creepy basement, creepy upper floor. Green light or basements?
Let me just.
She rolls her eyes and goes like, I don't care. You lead the way.
Upstairs.
Alright. I'm sneaking my way up.
Which one's up?
The right one.
Good question.
East.
Yeah, the right one is up.
Alright. I was, wait a few seconds for Vera to go before me, then I sneak after. Try at least. As we're all stealth bitches. Just as good. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
just as good at Cassius.
I'm not sneaking. Just so you know.
Oh, sorry. Then you. Oh.
Sorry, I was just changing. Wrong. Dump her here. Give me a second. There we go. I'm also gonna roll still. Okay. So, as you get upstairs, the hallway, It seems like the carpet is like suffused with this soft green glow flickering in the pulse of a heartbeat. And otherwise, there's no visible source of the light.
Outside of us.
Yeah, but you can make me either an Arcana or a Nature check.
Each of us, or?
I mean, whoever wants to make one.
It's gonna go well.
Yeah! just talking about my nature, so you know, why not?
Samira.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are kind of the opposite of this, you've seen similar things in your life enough, like with your weird adventures in the past, that instinctually the first thing you think is there's some weird necrotic energy flowing through this house, like blood through a vein. Probably also what's rotting everything away.
So, and the glow seems to me like an indicator of that.
Yeah. With how everything rotted, with the green glow, with how it feels to you, we get necrotic energy, basically, from it, as a general vibe.
Yeah, I just whisper, seems like, pulses like the necrotic blood through the whole fucking house. Like, just rotting everything away for that? Like souls?
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, gotta find something. And it's like going around the corner here.
Just try to squeeze through a breath to make my way.
I am also gonna grab your, let's assume that your familiars are with you, and I'm gonna delete them on the bottom floor there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, I summoned Vinny again at my tattoo chest, so Vinny's with me.
Pop them out
Yeah.
when you need them, actually, physically,
yeah.
but otherwise, it's just too much hassle to deal with. Oops. Let me just re-roll my screen, because I just made my dice stuff disappear.
Nope.
Give me a second. Also, this soup is really hitting the spot with my brain.
Good soup.
Good.
Okay. What are you doing?
Going to the right, checking for traps along the way with an 18 if you missed it.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Keep going. There's glowy glow along the floor.
Viera's gonna start casting a spell.
I'm gonna squeeze through Viera because I know I'm a bit better protected against such necrotic shit.
Louisa is respectfully not squeezing around the big black scary cat.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Who's getting that? Okay.
Who's getting the 8?
I think he's still thinking.
Out of Cassius and Samira, who looks the most injured?
I healed up a bit still, so I think Cassius is looking the most injured. I used the pearl to heal up.
Looking a little bit bruised, but yeah.
Cassius near breath. In that case.
It's up to 3 creatures.
Himself,
Yeah.
Viera herself.
Okay, sorry, didn't hear you. You're very quiet. Anyway, yeah, you're not seeing any traps so far.
Okay. I'm just gonna call out, whisper a little bit, but it's another doorway here. hallway and
behind you.
doorway to the east.
Right
This one
behind you,
first?
so I think maybe you check for traps and I open it then.
Okay.
No, if something is beyond it, wanna be extra careful here.
Sure thing.
Just so you know, Cassius, it's plus 10 maximum hit points.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
Okay. How's it looking?
Looks safe.
I motion for him to go back, just to give me some room to open it.
Yep.
Hey yo. Hi, skilly boy.
Yeah, so when you open the door, first thing that you hear is actually the frantic scribbling of a quill, and then you see the source of it, which it looks very unnatural, although not really unexpected at this point, I guess. It is a skeleton that seems to be busy at work behind the writing desk, frantically writing notes in a translucent ethereal ledger book. And as you open the door, it looks up at you with empty eye sockets, and its jaw starts to move as a high-pitched voice says, "Ah, you're here! She has been waiting for you! You may proceed, Gertrude! Go, 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 go!"
I look back at
from
Cassius.
behind Cassius, you feel it first. You hear first gasp from Louisa, like the sharp intake of breath, and then you just feel this presence walk for you, and it's the same dark-haired woman. As she passes through you, both of you, first Cassius, then Samira, you feel this evil, dark aura through your bodies, as this aspect of this dangerously beautiful woman with this dark hair, raven black, these deadly eyes, walks straight through you. You catch a glimpse of her smirking at the Skelly clerk, and then she walks straight through the closed door and disappears whilst the skeleton goes back to its duties.
Just look back at Cassius. Skeleton's here. It's here.
It mentioned Gertrude, the raven-haired woman.
Good. Okay. What do we do about...
She was an apprentice here.
What?
By the way, it said it in Celestial. I just wanted to know that.
She was.
Sorry, let me just...
Yeah.
Continue on.
She was an apprentice. She has been influencing things in this house for longer. She was hanging out with someone called Bastion. I don't know who Bastion is. And this Bastion...
the right-hand man you can hear from Louisa back.
Ah, well...
Bastion Balthazar.
Apparently he dismissed some of the other priests, and he will not meet with them in council about repairs on the church, Saint Hildegard, that he's too busy with her, I assume. And the cardinal, he found out something about her, and he swore to make a stand for the greater good. She will die by my hand. And his name will be forever muddied, but he sees her for what she really is. This is like now quoting a book.
Yeah, so this was murder most likely.
Gertrude, yes.
What do we do about the skeleton? It's still here.
Louise is like, maybe there is another way out in the opposite direction.
I just leave it here. There's a door over there.
She pinches the bridge of her nose. And then basically puts another bolt into her light crossbow. And then just gestures you on. They're fine. Like that kind of gesture. If you insist.
I don't insist on anything, but I don't want it on back. It's a fucking skeleton.
I think we should just move on. There's some. Well, move on. Can we continue?
Oh.
Why stop here?
Okay.
And I'm drinking actually a health potion, a potion of healing.
All right. Move on, like as in towards through this room or back.
Through this room, I think. We just want to leave, or what?
No, I mean there's other rooms. Okay.
I think we should continue, but I'm the only one saying anything. But
yeah, I mean I'm for it as well. I just don't want to leave the fucking skeleton here. Come on.
Skeleton's not paying any attention to you.
Staying in a corner.
Louisa is pointing straight at it.
I'm just keeping over here, holding my action. If it does something, like if it moves to do something, I'm gonna attack it. Just sort of check the door.
1 second. Making note.
Leaving room for you.
Yep.
Can I see what it's writing?
It's a see-through ledger book. No, you can't.
Yeah, through the hand motions. You can usually make out letters from the hand motions.
It's cursive letter, but you can try. Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, lol. Who knows? No.
Nah.
It's fucking cursive. Who knows? In celestial cursive, most likely, right?
Yeah.
Even worse. It's like Russian cursive. It's just illegible.
Point to the door.
The
Seems
door's
clear.
fine.
Step out of the way again.
Looks
Move
like a
it.
waiting room.
Mm-hmm.
As you step into the room,
Uh-huh.
as you look around it appears empty at first. But then, as in other rooms prior, upon entering it, within the blink of an eye, a blonde, severe-looking elven man is suddenly sitting on the long bench that stretches at the northern wall. Samira, you can see him from outside. It is the same man you saw on the windowsill.
That's the fire setter.
He seems to be waiting patiently. And then, as in like on repeat, the dark-looking woman, the dark-haired woman, appears in the room. Apparently, as like if she's coming through the door you just came through. Smiling at him, and he rises to his feet. He's actually quite tall, like good 6 foot at least, 6'1". She basically comes at him and offers him a children's doll that looks like the doll downstairs. Sorry, he offers her. So he was holding it and offers it to her. Sorry, I'm getting tired. She takes it and presses it to her chest as if cuddling it and nods at the man and whispers, "For the future of our people." And the man nods back, echoing her sentiment in this rich, deep voice, like very velvety. "For the future of our people." Before he turns and leaves the room, the same way you came in. And the woman turns to look at the double doors and evaporates, the doll falling to the ground. And you notice that it's left lying there, a knife in its hand and a grin on its face.
Fucking doll!
Paul has a knife in his hand, so...
Yeah, fuck the doll. Fuck the doll. Shoot the doll.
It's like here.
Shoot the doll. What? That shit downstairs moved. Shoot it. It's got a knife.
It's gonna take out one of the superior daggers, and I'm gonna chuck it at the doll.
Yeah, I'm prepared with the same held action against the skeleton next to me still if he attacks. That's so creepy. It's so small.
Oh no.
It's so small. So creepy.
Okay. Aaron, please roll my initiative.
Of course.
Oh, did the skeleton vanish behind me?
He crumbled as you shot the dolly.
I hate this house. Cause and effect is awful here.
Did you roll with disadvantage, by the way? Because it's lying prone, Cassius.
Oh, I apologize. I did not. I will try again. Disadvantage. Shit. So this is just a second roll. 15 instead of a 20, still hits.
It hits,
Right?
yeah.
Perfect. So just blunk. Just flop a dagger into it. Is it reacting?
Yes! It comes alive with a horrible shriek. Like, lifting up, and you can hear the cracking of bones, maybe? Because it lifts up the body, and then the head snaps into place afterwards.
Fuck the doll.
But we're gonna begin combat at the top of the round with Viera.
Viera can't actually see anything from where she's standing right now.
Yeah.
So
She just hears the screech.
she just hears she hears Cassius doing something and the cackle and the screech. So she's just gonna hold an attack action if anything comes within melee range of her, because she literally can't see through the door at the moment. She's gonna hold the savage attacks cantrip. I think it's savage attacks. Primal savagery. So.
Yeah.
And then end your
That's
turn.
it. Yeah, the combat tracker never does what it's supposed to.
Cassius.
Okay. I'm just gonna like take one step back, freaked out, repulsed, but kick it into gear and move around the door. And I'm going to hold my attack to attack it once Samira gets into melee with it.
Hey, buddy.
And yeah, that's it.
Fuck the doll. That's creepy as shit. And just stomping towards it, not even raging, just disgusted at this thing. Just gonna smash it twice. Just recklessly smashing at it.
Yeah. That hits.
Goddamn Dolly. Fucking disgusting. Ending my turn. Creepy little shit.
All this prejudice. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's perfectly nice.
It's whispering. Fuck off.
Stop with the music. Hey, come back here.
Sneak, sneak.
Mhm.
Sneak, sneak.
It
Kill it.
will.
Kill it with fire.
Yep.
It's not your turn. Oh wait, yeah.
I was
Action.
holding
Yeah.
an
Held
attack.
action, yeah.
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 Stab it. Stab it with
Kill
the
it with
black sword
fire.
dagger.
Kill it with fire.
It should be. How do you want to do this? It looks like it was about to basically wrap itself into shadows and try to get away, and you were like, "No, you don't!" Stab.
This is like pin it into place with a black sword dagger, just like full in the body, just into the ground.
Yeah.
I just keep on smacking it till it's pulp. Like, just dust.
Step away from Samira.
Yeah, fuck this. Creepy ass fucking dolls. I hate it. Ugh. Disgusting.
Making a note.
And then if the crystal eyes are still
They
okay,
are. You can see them flickering out of, like, flickering out.
you shut off right now, or I'm gonna smash you. And then I pocket it into with the rest of the others in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Fucking knife dolly, awful.
Okay. Well, take care of it. It's fine. It's gone. We're safe.
Did you hear that shit? It was whispering.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm.
Not cool. No. You guys can come in. It's dead, but it was another fucking alive doll.
I heard a little girl.
It's
You just like point at the like pieces of fabric. Oh no, you picked it up again, right?
no, I picked the eyes up, but the,
Oh, the eyes.
porcelain and fabric is smushed into the ground.
Yeah. Dolls. What can I say?
You said the skeletal scribe crumbled into dust.
Yes.
Is there any sign of anything where it was? Can
Yeah,
I
a
search
pile of-
through it?
Bone dust.
I'll search through.
It's just bone dust.
Okay.
Alright, I'm checking out this room first. There's just like, these are just benches, right? At the top, the north?
Yes. It looks like a waiting room.
Alright. I'm just like making around. Just going around the room.
Louisa seems to be inspecting the door. As she does that, let me just double check something. Yeah. So, as she's inspecting the door, they suddenly fly open. You just see a brief, like, darkness, and she goes, "What?" and gets yanked in, and they slam shut.
Is this a lost cause or what? God, I fucking hate. What are we doing? Ugh.
Yeah, it just opens up the doors.
Yeah, basically, when you step in, you gotta roll me DC.
I'm not resisting. It can pull me through.
Okay, you get pulled through.
What do I need to roll?
Ibrath walks up
Yeah,
as well.
gets pulled as well.
What do I need to roll?
Strength saving throw plus.
Hell yeah.
I forgot to lock these doors. So smart.
Wait, want to put Ibrath on the other side?
Okay, what does a 17 do? Do I get pulled through?
No,
Okay, so I just open the door.
no, you don't.
Oh, I don't?
No.
Okay. What? I start ramming it. Because Viera went in, I start ramming it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You roll me. Well, it doesn't pull open, but you can do attacks on it.
Yeah. What do I...
If you're ramming it, it's an improvised, unless you're proficient in
No,
unarmed attacks. Or
no,
you can
I-
beat it with the maul.
Yeah, I beat it.
Yeah. Okay, then let's roll all initiative. So I know in which order is what happening.
There is no combat encounter currently in your viewed scene.
Yes, I know. I said, give me a second.
She's not set it up.
I'm working on it!
I counted to 1, and then I was like, oh.
God, my rolls suck today.
I'm not doing much better, so don't worry about it.
She's woke! Woke night hag! Oh my god.
Okay.
This sucks.
So I'm gonna start off with
A holy ghoul.
the people who got pulled in, and she's anyway the first one in there in the combat round. So let me set the scene. Also, let me pick up the. You know what? Let's do the. Or yeah, better. Yeah, I like it. So when you get pulled through. Where's my notes? I lost my notes, you guys.
Not good.
Where did I put them? Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, there. I found it. Sorry. Okay. Basically, as you get pulled in, the first thing you notice is this rush of wind, right? And there's this wind blasting around you, sending dust, paper, curtains. It's like a blur of motion as you get yanked in. And then you see past into the room. And there's first of all a pile of rotting corpses.
Whereabouts?
About
Okay.
here. It looks from the clothing like there have been servants in this house. The number of people is approximately what you would expect perhaps to be needed for such a big household, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you see him, and by him I mean that's the Asimar that you saw at the table and dancing with the black-haired woman. He's on the ceiling, the shell of a man, shriveled, tortured, used. His body and arms are semi-molded into the blackened muck that replicates the ceiling. Slimy black vines are creeping through and around his flesh, pinning him into the ceiling. As the ends of the vines expand into drooling suckers that feed from his life force. There's a glow of green hue emanating from his chest, where a green emerald spews what looks like corrupted evil energies into the mansion, distributing it through the vines and feeding it into the walls and the ceiling and the construction. And the most potent of these green energies flows directly into a lifeless body slumped with its head flung back over a wooden chair. And let me actually put her right there. She's supposed to. So yeah. She doesn't seem to be moving. I mean, ignore the rotation thing. I just wanted to rotate her into place. What do you do, Vera?
Are there any hostile actions currently happening?
No.
Is that a window ledge opposite, by the looks of it?
It's a terrace.
Presumably, it
Closed
looks
off.
like it.
It's
It
closed
looks
off,
like
it's a windowed terrace. Sorry.
so we could jump the wall.
If you can break the windows open, the vines have grown down the sides, covering the windows. But if you cut them away, yeah, potentially. It's like the vines have formed a cage out of this room. Louisa next to you is looking around like, I don't like
She's
this.
shh. Vera's just gonna put her hand across her as if to say, like, don't go any further into the room. There's nothing currently threatening us? No potential threat? Nothing around the room that looks like it's noticed our presence, or...
No, not at the moment.
Okay, she's going to withhold... She's going to draw out her silvered short sword. And just her other normal short sword. And she's going to hold an attack action for anything that comes at us threateningly, specifically.
Yeah.
If the creature turns around and just starts talking, then that's not really an attack. If it starts casting a spell, it's not in melee range, so that's about all I can do for the moment. But she's just gonna hold an attack action for anything that comes at us threateningly.
So if anything comes at you directly, then you're gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay. Louisa is aiming at the shriveled body. Like, she seems not to be sure if she's gonna go for the ceiling or the thing in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
And settles on the thing in the chair. Because, like, the thing in the ceiling doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. He's holding an attack action for anything that comes within melee range of us as well.
Yeah. There's a crack of bones as the thing in the chair starts to move. And unnaturally peel out of the chair, turning around. It's not even a natural way of getting up, but like more like cracking in its way around the chair to turn around and look at what has dared to come in here.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the hints of the same black-haired woman, but this is something haggard and long, and the limbs are all way too long and bony, and the fingers are more like claws. Her skin is midnight blue and her pupils turn reddish and glowing. And she starts chanting something that, Viera, you actually recognize as Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
And the way you understand it, because you are not directly familiar with arcane magic in that sense, she's calling for the dead, and as she's doing that, the pile of corpses starts moving, and 3 ghoul-like creatures rise from the pile, clicking into place.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall... there you go. And then she will point at all three of you and hiss in Sylvan, destroy them! All of them! Yes. What you doing?
So, what did we hear from the room? Is it just completely silent? Do we hear them getting attacked or anything?
You for now heard some hissing.
Mm-hmm.
You heard a bunch of wind.
Mm-hmm.
And something hissing in a language you don't understand.
Okay.
Very muted to the doors.
I am going to try to unlock the doors. And I will use my thieves tools that I definitely have as a favorite, yes.
With that roll,
one second. I want to think if I want to use something.
Yeah.
And before you use it, I want to point out, because you would have felt it the moment you slid your thieves tools in, it's not locked, it's jammed.
Jammed, okay. Good to know. Then I'm not gonna reroll then. And yeah. Then I'm gonna take a couple steps back actually. And just tell to Samira, if you can't get it open, get out of the way. And that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna use one thing. I'm gonna use, I have to look up, I'll end my turn right now, but I want to use the thing that I can replace sorcery points to spell points, but I need to check if I can do this as a bonus action. Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah. I'm going to do two for two basically. So 2 sorcery points for 2 spell points. That's my turn.
Okay.
Did I end it? Right, alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, it's my turn, right? No, it's not.
It is.
It says it is on mine.
Oh, okay.
No.
For me, it doesn't. Oh, now it says, okay, took a while to load.
No, I'm sorry, it wasn't. It's the ghouls first.
Okay, they were hidden, that's why it didn't say for me.
Yeah, they were hidden on the initiative thing, sorry. Yeah. So, well, they will just go straight because they're that dull. Let me see, because Steve struck with disadvantages to NPCs.
Rip.
Well, not. It was the next NPC that attacks Viera and the next NPC that attacks Louisa. So this one is attacking a Braff.
Oof.
Wow. Thanks, Steve.
And it will try to claw. God damn it, I'm still on private. Here.
Yes, you
Attack.
are.
Norm? Does it hit?
Yeah, I would imagine so. That hits every single person in the party.
Well, a Braff takes 7 slashing damage and needs to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
If it's technically on his maximum hit points, does he still need to do the con save?
Yes.
Okay.
If it would have been temporary, then I would have said no. But it increased the maximum hit points. That's like boosting the vitality itself. He makes it. He feels the poison for the claw seeping into him, but he's a strong boy. He's a strong boy. This one will attack Louisa with disadvantage because Steve. Attack with disadvantage. Misses. She just ducks away in time for it to claw down the door. Samira, you can hear from the other side. I will actually see how much damage it did to the door. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
And Samira.
Speaking of, what's the door made out of?
Wood.
Wood. Okay, that should go down pretty easy. So just hearing whatever Cassie said, I'm just gonna rev up.
I will tell you right away, the AC for the door is 13.
Wood is 13. Okay. Oh, okay. I looked it up.
Yeah, it's a rotting door, so it has an AC of 13.
Nice. Okay, I just rev back a couple steps, just 5 feet to just get some momentum and barrage the door with basically raging and reckless attacking. And as I'm
you
raging,
get advantage on it anyway because it's a door.
Okay. I know. I'm still reckless because I'm reckless right now.
Okay.
Let me just see. Ooh, it's an 8. Huh. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh boy.
It's currently not working, but as I just rev up for 5 steps back and just let out a shout of anger, just the light that amasses from me just shoots out of my chest at the door. Is the door a creature?
It's not.
That I can hit? Okay, so it just boofs out of the door because a bolt of lightning shoots up from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a constitution throw or take 1d6 radiant damage
Too bad
and be blinded.
it's not a creature.
Yeah, too bad, but I can use this every bonus action.
And it would be immune to blinding anyway.
Yeah, still I can use it every bonus action, so that's good.
Okay.
Keep on hand. So I'm gonna rage, and let me just use up that feature for a second. There you go. And smash into that door. Do I just... Okay.
It hits.
How's the door looking?
Cracking on.
It's cracking. Okay, another time. Oh, sorry. Got an advantage. Boop. Boop.
Needs a good solid hit.
So it's
Splintering.
not... It's splintering, okay. Fuck. I'm just yell out and rage. Oh, fucking Cassius! And step back. That's my turn.
That's the amount you step back? Okay.
Okay, step to the banks. I didn't know we can...
Yeah.
To the wall.
You can hear yelling like boomf, boomf, and Samira screeching, like screaming in anger behind you.
Mhm.
But you can also hear the cracking of the door.
Cool. So, quick question.
Yep.
In the wild shapes category, you have a Shadow Panther,
Mm-hmm.
which is listed as a CR 1/4.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, Vieira is casting Conjure Animal. She's going to summon 8 Shadow Panthers.
Oh no. There we go, breaking the initiative. Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that turned into a Louisa for
What
some
the
reason.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I dragged a Shadow Panther onto the map.
Summoning 8 Louisas.
Yeah. 8 Shadow Panthers, please. They appear within 60 feet of me. So 3 of them are going to appear
What the
behind.
Why is it turning into Louisa?
I have no idea.
Cool.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Because when I click on Prototype Token, it's saying token name Louisa.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Let me fix it quickly.
probably because you copied Shadow Panther to make Louisa, or
No, I didn't.
copied Louisa to make Shadow Panther.
Something's fucky.
Something's fucking.
Just add a couple more graphs on the page. There's
There
no
we go.
problem.
How many?
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna copy paste it. Copy,
Yeah.
paste. 6?
8. I'm really sorry.
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One
You don't even
more
need
and
us
get
anymore.
get rid of Louisa.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay back, sit on the bench.
Okay. So
wait.
these.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sudden
Sorry.
cacophony of
Stop.
doors.
Stop
put that
touching.
way- Yeah, yeah.
Does that
they-
room even fit 8 Shadow Panthers?
Yes.
Yep.
Apparently it does.
They are going to appear like that. These 3 are going to appear like that.
I should put the Benny Hill music on at this point.
You're welcome. Do you want me to roll initiative for all 8, or do you want me to roll initiative individually
They should
for all 8?
just make them act on your turn, please. Now.
Okay, sure. In which case, they're all going to attack their respective targets.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. By the time we break down the door, no problem.
So, this one is going to attack this guy. I honestly have no fucking idea how to do. Are the ghouls considered human? Oh no, they're not your breath, so that's fine. They don't get favored enemy.
Just want to say that this is disgusting.
Hey, you're the one who summoned 3 ghouls in front of us.
Sorry,
So,
ghouls.
You're the one
They-
that didn't veto druids.
yep. I need to pull out the actual Shadow Panther character sheet. So, and this is where the hilarity ensues.
Ding 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 ding.
Because this Shadow Panther is basically going to run, jump up, hit the wall, turn around. He'll take an attack of opportunity if the ghoul wants to have a go at him.
Let me. Yes.
They're gonna all pounce and claw and bite.
They also get pack tactics, so
Oh,
all their
no.
attacks are with advantage.
Yeah, they're just gonna yo-yo around the room. God
Oh
damn
god.
At least
I
it
don't even-
hits.
I don't even
It
want to
just-
go into that
no, it
room.
It's
doesn't.
just bouncy balls
Oh, it
all
doesn't.
over
Did
the
it?
rooms.
Oh, it hit with a 15, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I saw the 11.
It needs to make a saving throw, please.
Constitution.
Yes.
Bouncy balls all over the room.
Yes! It's paralyzed!
Bouncy ball number 1 falls.
Yeah, one just bounces ahead and
Okay,
like gets
well-
slapped and a bunk.
What does paralyzed look like on the status effect?
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, let me
there's,
just conditions.
there's 7 more where that came from.
There. Oh shit, no! What is it? Give me a second.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. Automatically face strength and dex saves, and attack rolls have advantage against it, and it's a crit if it's within 5 feet. Also incapacitating is it can't take actions or reactions.
I marked this, I just need to untick because somehow all the tokens were connected to the sheet.
Okay.
Okay. So for 1 minute.
Yeah, let me just. I posted the conditions in chat.
Okay.
Discord chat.
Okay. So I guess I'll make, you can get to make another attack of opportunity.
With which one?
This one that's selected.
No, it can only get 1 attack of opportunity,
The-
so...
The one attacking Louisa gets an attack of opportunity.
Ah, okay.
It's leaving its 5-foot space.
Ba, 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 ba.
Also, in theory, I was holding an attack action last round
That
for anything
hits.
that came close to us.
7 flashing. And DC makes it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. So it takes 7 points of damage.
Flashing out.
How do I even mark that? Right. That's done some sort of status effect for 7 rounds, despite me typing in. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Foundry is fucking around.
There, I
guess-
deducted. I deducted it.
Okay, I guess it doesn't like using the same token. That needs to be 0, whatever that status effect is.
I'm trying to remove it, but it's not going away. Oh, there we go.
Okay. So he's basically going to run back and then run back and slam into the one nearest to Brath. So he gets a claw attack. So the ghoul needs to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Makes it.
He takes 5 points of damage, and then it's also going to bite, which it misses. So that's that one done.
Yep.
This one is now going to move away from Louisa, and I guess it gets an attack of opportunity at that point.
Too late!
Ding ding, ding 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 ding.
6 slashing damage, DC 10 please. Constitution. Makes it.
Saves. You'll have to deduct the damage, I'm afraid. Because it won't let me do that. Every time I try, it just does nothing.
There you go.
So he does the same thing. Slams back into attacking this one. And gets a claw. So DC 12 strength saving throw. Deals 5 clawing damage.
Makes it.
Makes it. And then it bites. And does another 7 points of piercing damage.
So 5 plus 7, 13.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now this one runs away and doesn't get an attack of opportunity
Nope.
because he's already had it. And then slams back into this one. And hits Foolhardy Ghoul for 5 slashing damage. DC 12 strength saving throw.
Makes it.
And then takes another 6, so 11 points of damage in total to that ghoul.
Okay.
Okay. So not quite finished yet.
Yeah. I know.
How many more Panthers do you need?
4.
Still more,
I think-
4 more to go, and
Yeah,
then
this is
Ibrath's
number
got a turn to.
After Louisa, yes.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Wise choice.
Hit me back as well.
I can't target whatever the ghoul is, the person.
Yes,
For
she's
whatever
targeted. Click one more time. Yes, now she's targeted.
Doesn't show as targeted for me, but okay.
Yeah.
It's just gonna do a claw attack, which misses, and then this one is going to target her. Doesn't show whether it's targeting or not.
No.
Claw
17, that hits.
18 hits, I assume.
Yeah.
So it does 5 points of slashing damage.
Why don't you just click on the damage, like next to the, like inside the claw? There's like a button that says
I
damage.
did.
Ah, okay.
I
Sorry.
did.
That's -5, yeah.
So now the next kitty cat targeting her does a claw attack as well. Oh, critical. Wow, that's terrible. And does 5 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then this Shadow Panther tries to claw her as well. And does 6 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay. And then because everything else has already had its reactions, 5, 10, 15, can I jump over the bed
Yes.
to that?
Light jog around the room.
Yeah, basically. I don't think I need to do anything else. Yeah, that's good for me. Oh. Keep in mind she has to make, if she's done a spell, and it's concentration, she needs to make multiple concentration checks.
Yeah. First of all, Louisa will disengage over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this is why she's being weird. There we go, much better. She will disengage over here, and then she will shoot the fucker that tried to hit her in the face.
Mm-hmm.
With the light crossbow. There we go. And backs even further here. And then it's a Braff's turn.
Yep. Ibrath is going to sprint all the way over here, run back, slam into this ghoul.
Bounceable.
Nope, that's the Shadow Panther. Make sure I got way too many character sheets open. Do
Yeah,
these
no.
classes humanoid? First of
They
all.
class as undead.
Okay. So he gets a claw attack. So he hits the ghoul. It's got to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Squelching noises, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Takes 7 points of slashing damage.
It fails the saving throw.
It's not prone in that case. And he gets to bite it as well, which misses. And he then is going to move the remaining 10 feet of his movement.
The bite
back
was
away.
with advantage, okay.
The bite was with advantage. Yeah. Sometimes you just get shit rolls.
Yeah, sometimes you just get shit rolls.
So he's then going to move 10 feet away.
Okay.
So that those ghouls will focus on his mysterious brothers and sisters who have appeared. Bizarrely. And that is the end of his turn.
Oh. This thing will just blindly claw at this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Sure.
Claw. And attack.
Ooh.
Saving
Damn.
throw, Constitution. Makes it.
Succeeds.
Okay. Takes 12 slashing damage. I will deduct it from him. Make it
Sorry.
easy.
Can't help with that.
It's fine.
for whatever reason, I try and do the -12 on the hit points, and it just doesn't do anything.
Now we get to the Vogue Night Hag.
Woke. Better than a holy ghoul.
She will cast Create Undead one more time.
Oh boy.
Fun. I mean, makes sense with what a shadow path is.
It's like hell no.
Just even it out. Yeah.
And let me rearrange them because they would like be like in between, basically, like this. And as a bonus action, she will reach upwards with the spindly arm, and you can hear the crack, 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 crack of bones as she does that, and does this motion of come hither with her clawy fingers, and you can see this stream of green energy draining from the body and the crystal in the ceiling. And it's gonna heal up.
Oh.
Oops, no, that's heal up, not
The
die.
opposite of healing up.
Yeah.
Healing down.
and tackle.
Tackles.
Oh, that was the night hack? I thought that was cheating.
Yeah.
That-
There's this little difference.
Yes, it's yes.
You gotta self-insert, sometimes. Just,
Cassius.
Oh boy. Okay. Seeing as Samira didn't move far away enough.
I don't know
Also
what you want from me.
I also don't know the situation on the other side of the door. I'm gonna target the door, and I'm going to chuck a level 2 Chaos Bolt at it. So, advantage, yeah? Guess
Yeah.
it's a door.
It's a door.
Amazing.
It is still
It's a
only
door.
a door. More door.
Nice!
Okay, so that's this. And then one
Nice.
D. Okay, it has
The
to be
door
one of
bursts
the.
open
Oh, okay.
and splinters explodes inwards.
Yeah, so I
The
guess he's just chucks reaches to his chest and then
It's like, how do you want
Blast.
to do this?
blasts the door open. Yeah. Come on, I have to describe my spells, man. And I'm going to. Then he's going to
What
run
the
up.
fuck? As soon as I see a mass of shadow panthers and ghouls.
I don't see shit, so I run up here. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And I'm going to then. Actually, so I moved 20 feet.
Seriously, what the fuck is going on here?
25 feet. I can actually see. Gonna use my bonus action movement. Okay, so I have 5 more feet there. Move past the ghoul. Actually, I'm gonna stay here. That's fine. And that's my turn. Actually, can I, to do the bonus action help, can I take a look at the ghouls if they have any obvious weak spots? Just in general.
Bonus
Because
action to
I'm-
what?
I'm gonna try to, I need to use the help action as bonus action, aid an ally attacking a creature.
Yeah, but you don't have any allies anywhere close to you.
I can do it within 30 feet.
Ah, okay.
That's the, I'll just pop it up again. This one, but because it doesn't show the description. I can aid an ally within 30 feet, but
Just
because
yell,
we said,
shoot at the head. Normally, undead are really bad if you shoot them in the head.
oh yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
Cut off the heads. That should work. And I'm giving advantage to attack. Let's do the one that's close to me. This one basically. This one. And That's my turn.
It's the civilized ghoul who gets up. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go.
It's a mess in there.
Yeah. Well, let's beat some Shadow Panthers, shall we?
Go nuts.
It will attack the paralyzed one with advantage.
Do you want me to roll another con saving throw?
No, it's last 1 minute. Anyway.
Yeah, I know, but wouldn't it keep resetting it every time it hits?
Yeah. It also gets to do another saving throw at the end of its turn, by the way. But yeah, do another con saving throw, please. Yeah, it's paralyzed. Okay. Well, this guy will just beat you back. Cassius.
Beat me back? I didn't
Yeah.
even touch him.
You
Well,
pointed at him.
Yeah.
I just pointed at him.
12. That's a hit.
Misses.
Misses. Well, he rah, rah, rah. And then
It's
turns
like
away.
pointing at the dagger. Stay away from me. Zombies.
Samira, there's a clusterfuck of antlers and corpses and the
What would
black
happen?
vines, and there's some corpse in the ceiling, and what? Fuck!
Yeah, I just moved 15 feet up, just... What the fuck? And seeing the one that swiped at Cass, no you fucking, like, don't! And confusion mixed with rage, and that guy in front of me has to make a con save, DC 14, as the light shoots out of my chest again with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Just okay. Yeah. With your bonus action attack.
Yeah, DC 14. It's not an attack. It's from the.
Okay. Which one?
It's
The
from
one
the.
for Cassius.
Yeah, in front of Cassius, exactly. The one that swiped at Cassius.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Con.
Oh, sorry.
Constitution. No worries. First time using it actually.
Okay.
So yay! So the light that shoots out of me just shoots at it, and its whole head gets engulfed with the white glow, and it's blinded to the start of my next turn, and it takes 1 radiant damage.
Amazing. And it's blinded.
Amazing. And it's blinded, yeah. And I just move over, across here, and just... What the fuck are these things? And what the fuck is... Panthers? And I just start smashing on the one in front of me. Panthers? You know, what did you do?
I would tell you what
Even the odds!
I'm flanked, right?
Yeah, you're flanking.
Oh god, this is just a mess. Oh, that's a cleave, right?
Yes.
It's a cleave. Nice. So whatever damage was left, and from that, it still continues on to the one next to it.
Oh yeah, cleave.
Right? Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a thing we use.
For the first time, I think we've seen it happen.
Yeah.
only on session 39.
I forgot it existed.
It has to be a one-shot kill. That's why.
Yes, it has 5 left over.
Yeah, 5 left over to the one next to it that was blinded, because I guess a 24 still hits that one.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah. So the
That
5
dies
per
as well.
over.
Nice.
Nice! Okay, let me just see how much movement I have left. I have 10, I think, left. Yeah, I just trample over the ones in front of me and just, with my other attack, continue on this one.
Smack!
Smack. Nice. This one's a bit hardier, but yeah, almost.
The foolhardy ghoul, yeah.
This one's a bit hardier. This fucking zombie decrepit panthers.
Well, the rude ghoul will be rude. Flip you off before he attacks another pen.
Wow.
We can't see them on the initiative order, by the way.
Yeah, you have those still hidden, the new ones. Ooh, I thought it was just worse than me, but no, it's actually better than all of us.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's still occupied by multiple panthers.
Can you roll the saving throw for the panther?
Yeah. It's like so many buttons I have to click.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do the help for it. Yeah.
Oh, finally! My turn again.
This is gonna be a disaster.
At least there's only 6 more panthers left.
Oh,
7. Never mind.
8. Yeah, none of them have died yet.
Well,
One
one's
of them is
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
One of them's paralyzed yet. Are they? Are they now?
What are you planning?
Do I don't? Don't think it's going to help an awful lot. So movement, you said. Pick up your token, press Control.
Yes.
Let go of your token.
No. Hold the token. Don't let go. Press Control and then move your mouse in the direction you want to go.
Yeah, that doesn't work at all.
Yeah. Pick up the token. Hold Control. Move your mouse. Don't let go of the token. Never mind.
Yeah, just me using my token.
Oh, you have to hold control before you move.
Oh yeah.
You have to hold Control before you
And then
move.
I think enter you move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space moves it, but
Yes.
if I want to... Never mind. It's 30
You can
feet.
click. You can hold Control and do multiple clicks.
Yeah, it's fine. Why can I not see who I'm targeting?
Yeah. If you click mouse click again, you can curve
I don't know.
around.
Did you refresh? You were
Don't
targeting
really
her.
want to because it'll screw things up.
It's
Am I targeting her now?
Yes.
Boom. I'm just gonna run up and use Primal Savagery cantrip
Okay.
to rip into her, in theory.
Acid. Oh no, it's piercing.
Apparently I'm attacking Vieira.
Oh.
Whatever. 2 misses anyway, so it's fine. So that's my turn done, but I've got all the Shadow Panthers to do next.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Who's up for a second break?
yep, we'll start with this one.
No kidding, I might go to the
attacking
bathroom.
that one. It's going to attack with a claw. Hits the foolhardy ghoul for 3 points of slashing damage. So that's his attack done. I'm just going left to right.
Wait. 3 prominent points?
3 points of slashing damage
Yeah, he
to... Okay. Result. So the very wounded Shadow Panther is going to attack the ghoul at the bottom. Again, just raking with claws. Woo! 6 points of slashing damage.
Done.
The Shadow Panther next to it is going to target the same ghoul
Okay.
and start using a bit more in the way of tactics.
Misses.
And misses. Wow. Terrible rolls.
They're kind of pawing past each other. Rawr,
Yeah.
rawr.
Attempting to. He's paralyzed, so we'll do the Shadow Panther at the bottom, who is firmly fixated on her. I assume she's targeted?
Yes.
Yeah. And rears up on both hind legs, rakes downwards, tearing through.
They do not count as magical slashing, right? It's just normal slashing damage.
They are normal slashing damage, even though they are magically summoned creatures.
Okay.
So,
Minus
so
1
does
point.
3. Yeah.
You would
I
expect
ass-
they're hitting harder, but they're not.
I assumed that she would have resistance, which is why I went with the magic cantrip. Attempted to anyway. Right, so the next one on top targets her, and don't know if a 14 hits.
No, 17 is the AC.
Okay, so that misses. Obviously, it's really annoying. I can't see when they're actually targeting her or not. So, because I'm clicking target and I click on her.
It's targeted.
Yeah, I see a little yellow dot on it, so we can let you know.
Yeah, weirdly I don't get to see that for some reason.
Damage.
So, rakes for 2 points of damage.
Yep. You just see a pile of cats go row, 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 row,
Yeah.
row, row, row.
It's a flurry, a storm of claws and fangs, basically, is the way I
You
see it
tufts
working.
of black hair flying.
Targeted?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Yes.
Yet, now.
Now it is, yes.
Yeah, I think it stays targeted, so I just have to pick the next cat each time.
I mean, if it's on your turn, then yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Takes, ooh,
Nice. Max.
3 points of slashing damage. in
Yeah,
total.
amazing.
Hey, it's slowly wearing it. A, they're keeping the ghouls busy while Samira crushes them. And B, they're slowly wearing her down. She's having to actually do stuff. So there you go. Sleazy Ghoul's turn.
Yes.
What's that one gonna do? Hit on a panther?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hit the paralyzed panther with advantage.
Slays.
And miss.
Wow.
Wow.
Double 2! Wow. Those rolls are
Louisa
amazing.
will step up here.
Louisa is just like, where the fuck did all these cats come from suddenly?
Yes. Let me just yeah, she can
Don't
make
take
it.
my fucking spot, you bitch.
She's dropping her crossbow, by the way, in the process, onto the bed. And then fucking goes nuts, so because she's really fast with actually melee attacks. Attack advantage. Is it advantage? No, it isn't.
She does get
flanking.
advantage because she's flanking.
Oh, yeah,
Depends
with
on
the
which one
panther,
she's
yeah.
attacking.
Yeah, with the
So-
pamper. This is the one right in front of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage
She gets-
normal.
No. It's just a one.
It's still 5 damage.
Yeah. Then she gets to hit again. Advantage.
She gets
Damage.
sneak attack.
Yeah, wait.
Oh.
She's not done yet.
Okay.
She gets to hit 3 times.
This is a rogue monk, or what the fuck is she?
She's a something.
And sneak attack.
It's already dead.
Oh. I just want to see.
You wanna brag? Humble brag, brag.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it didn't do it. Never mind!
No humble brag.
It's 46, there we go. 12! Ha ha ha!
It's already
But she
dead.
did not cleave, so
She doesn't get to cleave, does she?
yeah,
Or
it
does
has
she?
to be a one hit that knocks it out.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway,
Still better
that's
than
her.
you.
That's her.
Ibriev. The OG. Shut up, Panther.
You have no idea who is a Braff at this point. You guys, you just see a whole bunch of Shadow
A
Panthers.
storm of shadow panthers. Yep.
Well, you
Yeah.
know,
My
the
favorite
others have
description of
cloned
them.
him.
Yep.
Hey, don't take my spot.
Yeah, you took my other spot.
Am I targeting? Am I not targeting?
There's
No.
no, not yet.
Yes.
No.
Now you're targeting. Yeah.
There's so many people around. I can't get a fucking spot here.
It's a party.
You hit the woke night tag.
There's even a disco light
6
up on the
points of
ceiling.
slashing damage. Halved, because he's not considered magical either.
Yeah. He's magic to me.
He's magic to me too. That is all he's going to do.
This
Not
guy's
yet.
out. This guy's out.
Slightly outnumbered.
Yeah.
I think that
No
left
longer-
kind of turned like in the end like
Yeah. No longer a shirt cackle. Nervous cackle.
No.
Oh, that's a good question. She will point at Braff.
Ooh. Okay. That's not good.
And cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh. Buddy.
Constitution.
Badly misses a Braff. Never mind.
Too many other shadow panthers jostling for the space.
That's it. That's all she can do. Cassius.
Oh boy. Kind of took my idea that I had, but I can move through ally spaces, right? And over corpses.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep in mind
If
that
not, we would
one's-
be in trouble.
Keep in mind that one is dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. But I need
This-
to. I need to get over it somewhere. So
Well,
that's
you
30
could
feet.
you could have
That's
gone.
30 feet.
Just to
Diana.
point out, you could have gone through that dead body to the.
That's fine. I don't need the rest of my movement anyway.
Thank you.
Targeting this boy.
Cassius comes sauntering up. Yes, up.
Hey,
What's up? And I'm going to Booming Blade. Have a marker. Here you go. I don't know why that's a marker because it's just one target, but okay.
It's fine. I can just do this, and it's gone.
Should really stop clicking away my sheet. And that's with that. I'm also targeting the Shadow Panther, so ignore that.
Well, unpick him. You can manually
Can't count.
unpick.
Yeah, just kick
Oh,
again on him.
oh yeah, there we go. And
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
Kick his ass.
You pulverize him.
Ooh, that's a cleave, right?
There's nobody to
There's
cleave to.
nothing to cleave into.
To who? I can cleave to Louisa.
That dude over there.
He's not within
But yeah,
5
that
feet.
doesn't work.
You can
Louisa's
cleave into
within-
Louisa, yeah.
Nah, it's fine. It's gonna smirk, and that's the end of my turn. Let's give it that up.
Knocked out, knocked out.
Bonus action?
I mean, everyone has advantage anyway, so there's no need.
Well,
Literally.
no. Whoever takes the bottom right-hand corner to hit the hag doesn't have advantage.
Also,
I'm
Samira
gonna be
didn't
that
have-
person.
No, that's fine.
Too late.
Yeah,
Samira,
too
your
late.
turn.
I don't want to
Okay.
use it anyway.
Okay, let's see.
She can even get over there. Oh, she can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
30 feet.
There
Over
was,
here.
there was even a holy ghoul. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah,
We
I
did
saw
too.
that. Wait,
He's very holy now.
Yeah, he's one of the priests. Those are all Aasimar ghouls. Great.
Okay, I'm over here, and bonus action, shoot the light at the night hag, so can't save from her.
DC 15,
14.
14.
Yeah. Hey!
She's blinded.
She's blinded, and she takes 3 radiant damage. Nice. And
Now
as
she's
well, I'm just
shrieking.
and I'm gonna recklessly smash the fuck out of her.
See, she has advantage anyway.
I'm fine. I always am good. Did I target her? It didn't show for me either. That's
Now,
weird.
not anymore.
No,
Now.
Yes,
now,
now,
it,
now,
now it
yes.
is.
Okay, now it is.
Weird, I can see your dot.
Yeah.
Like, what's that about?
Wait a second. Huh. That's strange. With advantage.
Hey, that
Okay.
happens sometimes. You just get really shit rolls.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay, next smash. Thank God I have 2 attacks.
It's not a
Yeah.
magic weapon, right?
No,
Nope.
it's not. It's just
You
my mom.
smack her, and it doesn't feel as hard as you would have assumed.
Bitch! It's my turn.
Viera,
Oh, should I retroactively mark her with that attack? Or is that too late?
too late. Sorry.
Okay, good to know. Gotta be quick on that.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Break number 3.
Doing the same again, I'm gonna just rake at her with claws that appear out of my fingers and then immediately disappear again straight away. So I'm attacking myself again, apparently.
Oh boy.
She's marked now.
Yeah, you
She's
should mark now.
Great.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to do 2d10. I don't know what clicking the damage button's actually gonna do. Okay, it says 2d10. Good. So she takes 17 slashing damage, technically, because it's fingernails.
Yeah, but
did
it's
it-
magical slashing.
Claws. It's magical slashing damage.
Were you hurt beforehand? Or you hadn't?
Yeah, I just took 17 slashing damage.
Yeah, you took it yourself. You gotta take that away. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Now comes in the level 5 ranger part, which is super fun. Because now Ibrath gets to make an attack too. Though I have no idea. Am I still targeting her?
No.
Nope.
No,
Yes.
now it is. Yeah.
Okay. So is she considered humanoid?
She is considered
Forgot to ask that
a fiend.
question. Okay. That's I know. So he's gonna leap up and rake her at the same time as I slash across the back of her as well. And he's slightly less effective, but getting there. So she takes another 7 points of slashing damage, halved, presumably.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ah,
This is gonna be interesting. So, can you do me a favor and move the dead zombies out the way? Because I presume they can occupy dead zombie spaces.
there you go.
This is gonna circle.
Oh, that poor, what is her? Sleazy ghoul, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hopefully about to have a bad day.
It's terrible.
So the first one is claw, misses, terrible. Shock. Second one targets him and hits. Yay. Slashes across his midriff, trying to empty his intestines out onto the ground.
Okay.
So that's the second one. Now we've got the third one. Misses. Never mind. The fourth one is paralyzed, as far as I recall. So now, am I targeting the hag?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So now we're going to do
Miss.
claw attack. So that one missed. And this one gets to do a claw attack as well.
It's-
Ooh. Takes the damage, wench.
Wait.
This one hits as well. Hey, ooh.
Meh.
Full 3 damage, amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, it's adding up. She's bloodied.
Yeah.
And he misses. There we go.
Aw.
Hey, it's speeding up my turn. I figured out how to speed up the attack rolls this time.
Nice.
So that's the end of my turn.
I'm determined to
See.
kill at least this one Panther.
Yep, go nuts.
It's
Two of them are badly
some
injured, so-
satisfaction. Some satisfaction, please. That poor ghoul.
It's like that poor panther basically got summoned in and got paralyzed immediately.
God damn it. DC 10.
Natural
Hey.
20.
There you go, buddy.
No sleazy times.
Yep. Also, I should have rolled a saving throw at the end of his turn to see if he came out.
Yeah,
So,
do another one. Yeah, he's
yes,
fine.
he is. He's not paralyzed anymore.
That ghoul is having a terrible day.
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
He doesn't know it, but he has a terrible day.
What do I do here?
If anyone's targeting the hag, I forgot she's blinded, right? So attacks and advantage against her disadvantage,
Wow.
and she has disadvantage.
Everybody here has advantage from my perspective
will-
anyway.
Get her
I mean, just because
crossbow.
it's Louisa now, so you know, maybe. she
Range,
has
range,
to-
ranged attacks still have the advantage, so it's good.
No, it's she's blinded, so attack rolls against her have advantage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so range ones flanking does help with the range, so it's good.
Exactly.
Half. And then sneak attack. There we go. She done. A breath.
It's a slaughter.
Yep. Am I still targeting the hag by any chance?
Nope.
No.
No.
Now I am.
Mhm.
Ibrath is going to claw and misses. That's the end of his turn.
Okay, now it's the hag. Because everyone's unconscious.
So she will first of all do a bonus action to try to recover some health again, reaching up towards the ceiling.
You
Mhm.
fuck. Ugh, disgusting.
Okay. And then she will hit Vieira. Or try to.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Let me see what she can do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Never mind, she can't see it.
You're welcome.
I was about to question whatever it was she was doing, whether it needed to be able to see me or not.
She will start creepily singing instead.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Fucker. What are you doing?
Sleep.
Oh no.
I'm immune to all sleep
Oh.
magic.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy is asleep.
Oh, why did I take damage? You just gave me damage.
It
Oh.
damaged
Oh,
everyone.
damn, wait.
Yeah, just please take that away.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
killed some of the panthers as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Three
so it's
three
just-
shadow panthers are asleep, I assume, because they're not dead. None of them were dead.
She hits 24 hit points total. So what is the lowest one on your list?
Well, you've killed all the shadow panthers, so I don't know how many
did
hit.
it.
Well, 3 of the shadow panthers are still dead, so you didn't undo whatever hit them.
24, wait. Plus 24. Plus, I did undo all of them, but it didn't undo it. Plus 24 there.
Okay.
Plus 24. Why is this guy still plus?
Yeah, your own ghoul too. Don't forget that.
Yeah. I know one of them had 9 hit points left, so he's asleep. And it was the guy who's currently still got the dead symbol.
You gotta start with the lowest and then subtract the hit point amount.
Okay, I'll.
The problem is, I think the minus 24 just set them to 0 instead of actually going below 0.
That's actually
adding-
it. She cannot hit anyone else because they're too high, like hit points.
Yeah, one of them was on 17. Oh, plus a 9 is above 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
She
it.
only puts one to sleep.
That's the guy who's asleep. Yes.
That was useful.
Well, she can't
Hey,
see.
she's blind. She can't see. So
Yeah. I mean, she got rid of one panther.
she did.
Woo!
She got rid of one.
Woo.
Cassius.
Yeah, I'm just basically gonna like get a viewpoint as well. Just get up on the bed. Yo, and I'm just gonna send out
She goes, yo.
a. So she's still blinded, so it would still be
Advantage, yeah.
Advantage, right? All right.
Yep.
And
the
my
start of
target.
my
Oh,
turn.
my target blip is also gone.
Yeah,
Am I
it's-
targeting her?
No, not yet.
No.
Click again.
Yes.
Am I now? Okay, thank you.
This is the thing today.
This is teamwork. Am I targeting her?
Aw.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. Ah.
That's my turn.
Oh, I
Just
know.
like
you wanna-
dejectedly, just like flaying out that like this ghostly hand apparates and just like
It's a good
So
idea.
first
Out
of
when
all,
it hits
she's
her.
she's no longer blinded, right?
the start of my turn, she's no longer blinded, but I immediately use bonus action to blind her, try and blind her again. She can't save, please.
DC 14.
Yeah.
On saving throw, normal. she
Oh
fails.
no!
Oh, darling.
Damn it!
So she's like, I can see. Wait.
Shit!
Wait.
Yeah, she opens the eyes to see, and there's immediately a bright light at her again. Ah, fuck. Two really damage as well.
You know,
Okay,
I feel a
Am
little
I-
bit bad.
am I targeting her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just such a game of hot and cold.
Oh.
Well, that might hurt a
Yeah.
little.
That's half.
12. 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It hits her really hard. She's shrieking in pain.
I just laugh at her as I hit her again. Oh, that's a bad roll. Damn, double one, snake eyes. I just laugh at her, and because of that, I just wildly just hit her on the toes, and that's it. Wiping my the corner of my eyes.
Samira laughing maniacally.
Yeah. Just wiping the tears out of my eyes. Ah, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm going to do the same thing again. She's going to basically reach forward, claws outstretched that appear from her hands, and then just rake downwards again. The real question is, am I targeting her?
Yes. This spooky house is not supposed to be so funny.
Apparently I'm targeting myself still, for some weird reason.
Yeah, that's
damn
going
it.
weird.
Don't
have that
know
problem.
what's going on there.
I will undo any damage that hits you.
So yeah, damage is 2d10, which takes 10 magical slashing damage.
So close. Okay.
And then, as a reaction, Ibrath gets to make an attack as well.
Get the kill shot, Ibrath.
So
Kill shot.
Come on,
he,
Kill shot.
he is
Kill
going
shot.
to attack. Oh,
Get the kill
he
shot.
hits
Put her out of her
Shot.
misery.
and does
Oh no!
6 slashing damage. That's
Oh wait!
the end. That's
Yes,
the end
how
of
do I
my
do it?
turn.
Yes.
Simultaneously, Viera kind of reaches up and just rakes down with both hands on the front of the hag, as Ibrath mimics the same treatment from behind, reaching up and kind of grabbing hold of her shoulders, and then just both raking down, tearing her to shreds. And as her strength gives out, she just crumbles onto the floor in between us, and we both kind of end up bumping heads.
Yeah, I mean, she is like,
Cute.
yeah, she's like, I don't know if you ever watched Roger Rabbit, you know, when he's like smelting at the end, I'm melting!
Yeah.
Basically turning into a pool of black ooze, so you're basically hammering into the black ooze still.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly glowing where the ice was supposed to be.
Yeah.
And
Now, unfortunately, there's still one goal left to go.
I mean, I do assume that you quickly dispatch of him with your panthers.
Let us
I mean,
have fun.
there are 7 panthers about to rip him to shreds.
I would say you rip him to shreds, Chris. We don't need to roll it out. It's
which point-
fine.
All of my panthers survive, and she's going to dismiss them before anything else. She's going to wait for the one that was asleep to wake up, and then dismiss
wakes-
it.
Up when she dies. Okay. And let me. As she shrivels, and the last ghoul gets shredded by 7 panthers. You take a moment to gather yourself. And at first, it doesn't seem like her death has changed much, besides, you know, the obvious of her being gone. But then you hear like a crackling sound as slowly the vines start crumbling and releasing the victim in the ceiling, and he falls heavily to the floor.
Catch him if I can,
Um,
because I was expecting something to happen with that person.
roll me acrobatics, I would say, to see if you can. No,
Ooh.
he
That's a no.
basically lands on the back, on the floor,
Yeah.
with an oof,
Ooh.
and he's breathing shallowly. And as you look over him, he smiles at all of you and whispers, "Thank you," before breathing his last breath and finally disintegrating into a pile of ash. the emerald is still the only thing remaining. It shines brightly with arcane energy.
The emerald.
Yeah, he had a giant glowing green gem in his chest embedded.
Don't touch it.
No.
No.
Can we
Stay clear.
Can we scoop that into the bag of holding somehow?
I can see what it
Without
does
touching
first.
it. Do we want to? We don't want to do this here.
I can do it real quick.
Yeah, I think it's
Quickly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not slowly.
Okay.
Is everyone else all right?
Mhm.
I'm fine.
I'm doing okay.
I'm gonna
Louisa?
cast Identify just as a spell, not ritual.
Mhm.
Still takes a minute, but
Oh well, it's gonna take Jam a minute to open up her notes. Okay. And then I'm gonna send it to you.
well, depends on what I roll, right?
Oh yeah,
You
right.
get a roll.
Yeah.
And you need to check for yeah,
Oh.
it's rare.
Ooh, buddy.
Yeah, well,
You wanna re-roll that?
I actually do want to re-roll this. I actually do. So
How are
using
you
my-
re-rolling it?
Using my inspiration, right? You can re-roll d20. Or is
Your
it
fate
only-
point.
Yeah, sorry, fate point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that again.
Nice.
Oh,
You hit it.
Just.
Just yes.
yeah.
So, I will just copy paste this entire thing here to you, and you can add it yourself to the sheet.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Discord, come back.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I just go to Vera. Just what happened when you were dragged in? What it took a while to come in? What?
She didn't. She was kind of sitting at the desk, not really hostile, and I drew weapons to get ready, but didn't want to attack, just in case she wasn't going to attack. And then she created those undead from the corpses of the servants.
Oh.
So I responded. I called on Shadow Panthers to assist
Mhm.
us. I figured I might as well even the odds.
Yeah, that was a surprise, but very useful.
Yeah.
Vera, you would
And
also, with your passive, notice that in the pile of goo there is stuff, items that have not disintegrated.
Have you got a wineskin, Samira? Can we? There's stuff in this remains, but I don't want to touch the black goo.
I have a
particularly.
bottle.
Can we use a combination of? Because I still have some old burlap sacks from when I was getting the coins from the gnome's place. Can I use those to cover my hands and kind of pour wine over the items to get rid of the black goo?
Yeah, I have a flask, an empty flask. You can fill it up.
So yeah, just pick up whatever the items are, and then using the burlap sacks, kind of inverse them to hold the item. And we can worry about the ship.
Oh, okay.
Do note down what you put into your bag.
Will do.
I will.
Just need to know how much it weighs is probably the most
It
important thing.
doesn't
right
weigh anything.
now. Okay. You message me on Discord.
Vera has brought up sack of goo and items.
Okay.
Note it down.
Yeah. So Gassus is like just leaning over this emerald, not touching it, but just like glancing over it, moving his hands across it. And, like small little crystals appearing on it and disappearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think it's safe enough to touch, but
What is it?
better in the bag.
Sure. What does it do?
Something, well, as you all, I think she was using it to transfer the energy of this. I guess this was Bastion. Did he look like the
Yeah.
guy?
Very shriveled, but yes.
I think she
Now
was
we know.
using this to.
Now we know what happened to Hilda. It's the same sort of thing, wasn't it? It was draining the life force out of him.
Oh, that's black goo. That's right there. Is that
Possibly.
tar, maybe?
Does this look like the tarry substance?
It looks similar enough, yes.
Possibly, but at least this item needs to be embedded into a person, and it can be used to transfer life from the victim to the person that's using it. It's pretty nasty.
Can we put that together with the stuff I picked up from her corpse as well?
I could just put it in the bag of holding and I just take the rug that I have around my waist. to grab it
Wrap
instead.
all 3 of the things into the one burlap sack and then put them into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I just never touching the emerald, just using the rug to just pick it over, just bundle it up and in the burlap sack and to shove it in. Yeah, I don't want to keep that on a person. Exactly.
Do I know anything about these sorts of creatures?
Roll me an arcana or history, whatever's higher.
Neither.
I mean, I want to tell you, they're not fake creatures per se. No, you have no fucking clue.
That's a no.
Since you said before that I recognized the sort of necrotic thing itself, could I do a check like that? Based on that?
You can, yes, you can do an arcana or history. Because your people also have enough stories to share.
Oh, that's better.
What it looked like with the cackling and the spindly arms and the necrotic, you would say this is a hag, or this was a hag.
Can they?
Yeah,
Can these things come back to life?
This was a hag, and she was.
If we don't destroy that emerald, can she somehow use it to regain?
I don't know. I've never really listened that much to their type of stories. They're more like the spooky fairy tale warning sort. Never really listened on that much. But she's connected to necrotic shit, and I don't know.
I didn't get that from the
Can you
spell.
send a message to Destry?
Not now. I'm
if
out.
If we rest.
Yes, we
But
could do that.
Creo could send a message to Destry, couldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Because this affects him too. I think this is what killed Hilda.
But Hilda didn't have this emerald in her.
She didn't, but...
Wait, this
this
hag
thing
would have
was-
had to be at Tiberius's too.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's connected, but I'm not sure. She was using something
This is
like
the
it, but
only thing we've come across that even remotely drains the life out of stuff.
Yeah, we gotta
It's
talk with Creo about this. For sure.
evidence. But
And there's black tarry gooey substance.
Possibly, but
Maybe Creo has more knowledge of these sorts of creatures. Maybe he's heard of them and he's just not thought of it.
Oh,
Because
what other sounds? What other sounds?
You all suddenly feel the room rumble as dust falls through the cracks and holes in the ceiling.
okay.
And then
We need to
suddenly the
go.
entire manor begins to shake as the walls start to decay and erode. The
Oh,
manor,
the
it
house is
seems,
falling on.
is caving in on itself and will likely be nothing but a pile of rubble before long.
Okay,
I'm gonna
quick look
sprint to there and start cutting through the vines.
quick look at the desk. Is there anything on the desk worth taking that isn't rotten already? Like papers or anything?
No, there's nothing there.
Okay, so there's nothing paper-wise or
No,
whatever.
no.
And
And no
the-
drawers.
Over here, this is just benches, right?
Yes.
No desks.
Just
Okay.
benches. The stuff in here is like fully rotted because this was the core, so it was spreading from here.
Okay.
You will not find anything here that's not completely gone.
Okay.
Louise is helping you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over
I
and
also
help too.
need a dexterity saving throw from everyone.
Hmm. Okay, lovely.
I think I'm okay.
No shit.
Samira,
I'm gonna use my favor by the gods feature.
you're fine with the 7. No, wait, Cassius, you're fine
Keep
as
in
well.
mind that
Ah.
you do have a fate point still, Samira, you can use. If you're not happy with an 11. You might roll worse though.
You basically just
Yeah,
you can reroll if you want. I'm waiting.
yeah, I'm re-rolling, why not? I haven't needed it this session anyways.
Keep in mind if you roll.
Okay.
There we go.
So basically, as you move through the room, you're dodging bits and pieces of the ceiling falling off narrowly and not hitting you in the head. Yeah.
Okay. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of joined with the others, taking out my boarding axe to hack at and slash at the.
Yeah. It
vines.
takes you about like 20-30 seconds to hack through because they're thick, but now that they're crumbling it gets like faster, but they had like been grown thick here, and basically you cut them open and smash the window, like push the windows open, and it's just a 10-foot drop, so just roll me a dexterity saving throw for the landing.
Sure.
Wait, we're dropping through.
Yeah, I'm dropping through.
Okay.
Or you can try to climb down if you wanna. At some point you gotta let go, right? So
Yeah. Even if I fall, I immediately stand up and prepare to catch whoever comes next. So give me fall damage if the 13 doesn't work. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna catch who's comes next.
One
Okay.
falling damage for you for starters. Cassius, you're
Prepped
fine.
and ready.
Yep, just tuck and
So
roll.
another dex saving throw,
Yeah.
you say?
You're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a cat, so.
She's fine too. Yeah.
I actually think he has a thing where he can't actually take damage unless it's more than 20 feet.
So yeah.
Oh no, that's Cat's Grace. That's what I was thinking of.
As you start running away, because as you go, you hear larger chunks of the ceiling falling. You see walls caving in, and basically you get some distance from the manor, and then watch it behind you crumbling into a cloud of dust.
Well, that was the last chance to look at the basement.
Aww, there were so many rooms upstairs.
Yeah, true. We didn't look at the rest. Huh. Shit.
Oh shit. And I guess this is a good place to call it for the night.
20
Yeah.
minutes early? Get off.
Sadly, yes, it is.
We can at least get back to town.
If we go back to town, we're gonna pee for an hour. What are you talking about?
Yes.
No, we can get to town.
You also have 1 hour of walking back to the town as well,
Yeah.
which you can RP. So I'm just saying.
We're gonna pee the fuck out of the hour.
Okay.
I know us. I know us.
Fine. Begrudgingly.
Also, Louisa is like immediately trying to stealth away.
Oh, interesting.
So she gone.
Yeah. Double fuckers, I no longer see her.
Yeah. So this is where we gonna call it.
Okay.
Alright.
I think this is a very, very nice moment.
Yeah, sure. Okay, fine.
Wow. Wow.
Don't have to
I
sound
don't
so
know why.
dejected.
Sure. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Good boy.
Boy. let me wrap up here. I'll be right there. Go to the office. Bye.
All right.
I made it, guys, with a cold. With a cold, I made it. They missed the bag of holding in the basement. Oh no! Whoa! Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the raiders. What the fuck? This was fun. I now need a break. Like I need to wrap up. My voice is cracking. I have a head cold and I'm not doing well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the redeems. I refunded those that I didn't redeem in the meantime. I hope you had fun. I guess next session will be on the way to Tucson. Hopefully, finally. Who knows? See you on Wednesday for the usual planning, because now we have some planning to do. So see you Wednesday, 8 p.m. CET, and then Friday, 7 p.m. CET. We gotta do earlier because of Steve. Because daylight savings sucks. So yeah. Anyway, see you next week. I love you all, and bye!